Okay. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let me start everything up. Let me see if chat is gonna start up. What's up, guys? Hello. Where am I? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hi, guys. Oh, wait, my headphones aren't plugged in. Ooh. Chat isn't on, of course. Hi. Hi, guys. Hello. Let me just set up the chat and we're gonna be going straight into the event stories. What's up? What was that chat yesterday? Don't worry about it, Emmanuel. I think Zeno and Robert were having like a heyday. Don't worry about it. I was just locked into the story. How far do you think we'll go in the event? Because I'm not done with the spoiler doc yet. 13 and epilogue is not done yet. I mean, I want to get up until 12, and then I think 12 is like very much spoiler heavy. And after 12, we're gonna have to see. Like, I feel like 12 is gonna be fully skippable, probably 13 as well. So I think I might just skip the last two volumes or sections and epilogue. But I don't know, and maybe get the cliff notes. Oh, chat is working. I also did not do any of the CSS yet. I said I was gonna do it after the stream. I did not do anything yet, but it should be fine. Surprisingly not that spoiler heavy. We'll see. Interesting. Let me see if everything's working. I've been scrambling last minute right now to set everything up because I was kind of lost in time. I was on my phone playing HSR and I lost all feeling of time, and I just ended up scrambling to get here in the last second. So here we are. Hello, hello. Okay. Okay. I also haven't had my coffee that I usually have before stream, so no game audio? Yes, correct. Because it's on Honkai Star Rail. Here you go. Let me bump it up a bit. Let's do daily. Hi, Rio. It is Mozart. That's about it. Okay, great. I mean, this one's not bad, but I'm pretty sure I have like Meridian's good, but I think I have it fully MLB'd. But okay. What was I gonna do? Hello. What are you guys talking about? Oh, I needed this coffee. Okay. Okay. Nice, Emmanuel. Interesting. So yes, if you didn't see in the previous stream, we finished the 3 dojins. We got them up to level 5, and now we can finally continue with the story onto section 3. So out of 13 plus epilogue. So we are making our way through the event. Are the events usually this long? Or is this like, is summer considered like the long event of the year? No? Summer is the longest usually, okay. Nasu wrote it and that's the reason? Okay, so the events usually aren't Nasu events then. Okay, because I don't want to derail the entire FGO progression that we're doing every single time a new event comes out for like too long. I'm down to do it for like 1 or 2 streams, and then we get back to the main story, but I don't want to spend 2 to 3 weeks catching up to every single event, and then never actually continuing the main story from here on out, you know? This one is fun, but yeah, I don't want to make this too frequent. Next summer is longer. Nice. Yeah, but it's tied to part 2 second half, I see. I see. This event is 5 to 10 times longer than event stories usually. Okay, that's good to know. Good. Yeah. So usually the event should be like 1, maybe 2 streams, or maybe if it's time gated, it's like the first half an hour of a stream, and then we get back to the story and stuff like that. That's good to know. You can keep summers as something special. Nice. Most events are time gated. Yeah, exactly. So we can just do them at the beginning or at the end of the stream, and then, you know, the rest of the stream can be the main story. Okay, good to know. So let's just push through with the event. I feel like I've forgotten so much of the story because it's been like a week since I last played the main story of the event. So next summer is going to be quite different as it leads straight into a main story chapter. That's good to hear. I actually like that. Ilya Castle event had like 6 arrows altogether of story. That's good. That sounds fun. I like short, concise events if they're well done. Usually we only get like 1 section per day for a week and a bigger last day. Okay. And most don't even need to farm. Okay. Nice. Okay. I don't mind those. That sounds good. I was worried for a bit that this was gonna be the, this was gonna be the norm, but that's good to hear. Okay, let's just jump into it. Let's push through the entire summer event. Today is gonna be a bit of a longer stream, just because I started early, so let's go. The Alliance strikes back. Okay, Star Wars. Servant Fest, Day 6, evening. Here they are! These are the dojins that we made. They actually finished the books?
Yes, it's all thanks to everyone in the clubs doing their very best. These are all still test prints though. We're just on our way to bring the finished data to the printers now. So they're submitting their drafts a full day ahead of the deadline. Damn. But, is she okay? Yeah, her, the one with the 1,000-year stare. She looks like the life's been sucked out of her.
Oh, Chloe.
Don't worry about me, I'm just really sleepy. But now I'm finally free from editing multiple clubs' books at once.
I heard Miss Chloe helped with everything from gathering reference material to filling in inks to implement backgrounds on the computer.
So, these are the finished drafts. Before we start making copies, would it be alright if I took a look at them first?
Oh, jerker.
Of course, and don't worry if you tear one. The source files are all digital. Go ahead and let us know what you really think. I'll pass your thoughts on to the rest of the club leaders.
Yes. Yes. She's not happy. Okay, she's happy. She's angry. Disappointed. Happy.
Delivery Mat, Mash, this book is so much fun. The serious introduction makes you empathize with the protagonist right off the bat, and the plot twist with her huge jerk rival's attitude pisses you off big time.
The plot twist.
But then, you see the rival's past, and why she turned out the way that she did. And you just kind of can't help but root for them to fight together. I was kind of worried how this Arturia book was going to turn out, but it's fantastic. I never would have guessed a team like this would get you such a great story. I'm totally going to buy this book tomorrow. I hope I can thank the creators for making it in person.
You know, this event story is actually making me so hyped up to see LB6. Just because I want to see a lot of these characters in the actual story. I feel like it's gonna be fun.
I see. That's right. This is your first servant fest, isn't it? Well, there are even more books at the convention hall, with all kinds of different stories. Even servants who are normally at each other's throats often become comrades in arms there. Just walking around the hall could easily take up a whole day. Make sure you remember to eat and stay hydrated.
I just say that that's the point, but it's just a happy accident. Yeah, I know it's an accident because usually people already play WB6 before playing this, right? But yeah.
Ah. Wow, no kidding. There are many different books in one place. Sounds like heaven. I hope I have enough of my allowance left to buy all the books I want.
Yeah, okay. They actually hear the violin as well. Does that violin music actually mean anything? Nice. Whoa! What's this? That's the sound of a high society debutante making her grand appearance if I ever heard it. It's gonna be. Of course. Yeah, I forgot that she's the one. Yoran, dude. I wonder how I'm gonna even go back to Babylonia after this. I feel like I remember so little of where we left off with Babylonia.
What was her voice? Words are crude and cryptic methods of communication. Music is a far more ideal means of exchanging greetings across species. Thus, whenever one enters a foreign cultural space, it is only right to do so accompanied by beautiful music. Pretty nice, isn't it? This is how I like to do things. If you're jealous, I suggest you take up an instrument of your own.
Nice.
Oh man, I don't know if my mind can take hearing such elegant talk from someone with that face.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, Custodia. That is harsh. The burn. Also, let me go here a bit more so that I'm centered.
As Nonaria, don't you always lead with your ex at the negotiating table? Once again, I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, no matter. At any rate, it seems you'll have something to exhibit at tomorrow's finale. So I came to inspect your books to see whether they're appropriate for the new servant fest. Now, hand them over. You did remember to adhere to the code, right?
Don't worry, they're all masterpieces. Surely tomorrow's gonna be the finale. Surely.
Not bad. I guess I should have expected as much from the Servant Fest Master's Companions. Very well. I see no issue with the concept of these books.
Content.
Of these books. You're approved to display and sell them at Servant Fest. Whatever our differences with the Alliance may be, as a member of the Executive Committee, you have our respect for the obvious care and attention that went into these books. Now I can't wait for tomorrow to come. I sincerely hope the Summer Paradise will be a place where all sorts of people can meet and become friends. Damn, she backed down real quick. Even gave us her approval to exhibit. Does that mean she's still completely confident she'll win? Man, this pisses me off.
Don't worry. As a representative of an organization with a high-falutin name like Normalization Committee, she couldn't possibly bar us from competing just because she's worried we'll beat her. With books this good on our side, nobody can stop us. Bum bum bum. Delivery Matt, we'll see you at the hall entrance bright and early tomorrow morning. Yeah, we'll be ready. Ah. I'm sure an abnormal person like Browbeard would hate the normalization committee. Fair enough. That was a fast arrow though. We're 15 minutes in and we already did one arrow. Yo. Also, Miss Crane. Don't forget. Servant Fez Day 7 finale. Yeah. Guys, this is the final day. You guys were scaring me with 13 sections and stuff. This is the final section. It's the finale. 8 a.m., 2 hours before opening. This can't be happening.
What's going on? Every last booth has the third to the last thing any club wants to see.
Wait, what? Has the third to last thing any club wants to see. What is that? Cute? Whoa. What's happening? That's Mysterious Heroine X, right? And then get rid of this text. What's happening? Is this Okta Soji, I think? Arturia Lily, okay. And then this is Castoria. And then this is Jean. It might be Jalter. I think it's Jalter. It's Jalter, yeah, because of the eyes, I think. MHX is her Shisha. I see, okay. And then this is Lanstoria. I'm trying to see everything, but Jerker, you're in the way a tiny bit, you know? No offense. And then, I don't think... Is this supposed to be 4? That would be cool if they put Ako Kalsumi in here as 4. Okay, interesting. No? Damn.
Even in my most horrible nightmares, I've never seen something so hellish. If those normalization committee bastards think they can get away with it...
Another character? I see.
What happened here? Why'd all the clubs cancel their new books? I've been so excited to read the new books from these clubs all week.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't look exactly like 4, but I was just hoping.
I'm so mad. I'm about ready to throw my diet out the window. I could eat all the chocolate in Havarturia right now, and it still wouldn't be enough to satisfy me. No, wait. Calm down, Yarandu. Just play a song. Deep breaths.
This obviously is so intense. Let's calm down, okay?
I am calm, damn it! Also, forget you ever heard that. So, you didn't know anything about this disaster either, but how did it happen then? We just received word from the printer. They say they were unable to print any new books due to a lack of paper.
How does she walk? Oh, yeah, actually you're right. That looks so uncomfortable. What? Yeah, those pants... Wait, actually, they're held up by the thingy here, probably. Are they? No, I don't even think they are. I thought it might be connected on the back here, but I don't think it is, actually. Actually, I think it's connected through here. This strap probably connects down to this, and it holds it up, but it doesn't seem comfortable at all. Magecraft Fate bullshit. I guess so. Sixth magic. Yes.
A lack of paper? Why am I only hearing about this now?
Oh, what's up? I was afraid of this. It's finally begun. Dojin Sage. Even when the attendees stay out of trouble and a peaceful servant fest is about to unfold miraculously, they'll come along to ruin everything. The embodiment of evil that lives in the night woods, the king of the spirits whose homes were raised to clear the way for more construction. Yep. The god of festivals, whose anger grows in proportion to people's joy, leading them to incinerate every person they can. The calamity of flame, a new legend born here from Kharturia. They're also known as. New books have been cancelled. No! For that is their curse. Damn you, censorship!
New books have been cancelled.
It's 1984. Was that even the... Yeah, it's 1984, right?
Yeah. That came from outside. Now what's going on?
1984, exactly. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, here she is. Bao. Or 2025 for EU bros on Twitter. It's only UK bros, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's only the UK. EU did a similar one. I saw that like yesterday, or was it today, that the UK banned basically so many different 18 plus sites and stuff like that, right? And like 18 plus art and stuff. They get Twitter 12 months to act, so they did it instantly without a way to verify. Nice. NSFW, yeah. And it's not just, it's like Twitter, 18 plus Twitter art that they banned, and a bunch of websites. Like, it's become harder to actually use the nuclear codes right now especially in the UK, but I don't know how many EU countries have also done it.
Whoops, I did it again. But it just feels so good to stickerize 100 defiant servants at once.
Oh, I see. Brits a petition that Parliament has to look over already. 120k people signed. That's insane. People were signing that and they weren't signing... what was the other one? Stop killing games.
I knew it was right to wait until the last day of Servant Fest. It went so much better with all these books around. That's it. Keep running, little servants. Just don't expect me to go easy on you idiots.
Fuck Visa and MasterCard. Preach. Preach, brother. Fuck censorship.
The Enshrined Deity Priestess. Does this mean she's one of the 3 calamities?
We hit 1.4 million. It's fine. Thank you, Pirate Software, for being a fucking idiot. Boy was a martyr. Bro was actually a martyr. He went down so that people realized how much of an issue this is. That was insane. Oh.
That stupid fairy is back again. Well, I'm through letting her do whatever she wants on my watch. Delivery met, Arturia, evacuate the attendees.
They do that in the UK while Italian Zoom chat showed porn. It's not just Italian Zoom chat. It's Italian Parliament Zoom chat.
As the head of the executive committee, no, as a king, it's my duty to defeat her once and for all.
The Tifa incident.
Master!
Chloe, Blackbear, Jalter, get the attendees out here. Out of here.
Wait, don't tell me you're gonna try and fight that thing. Oh right, this is your first reset. Well, don't. Anything you do to her, I'll just...
Wait, let me see. Oh no, everything you do to her just... Okay, I see. It's not I'll just. It's the Enshrined Deity! The Enshrined Deity came from the woods, just like we thought it would. It's the guardian god of criminals. The god of the forest is here to curse our peaceful city. Okay, guys, lore question when it comes to the event, because it's been so long that I'm kind of forgetting stuff. We don't know what, like, who she's working with and stuff like that. She's, from what we know, she's not a part of the normalization committee or anything like that, right? She's a third party that we know nothing about yet, right? from the information that we've been given so far. We don't? Okay. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just wanted to make sure.
That again? Can't you idiots say something more entertaining while you run for your lives? I mean, you knew this was going to happen, so it's not like you didn't have time to prepare. You could have come up with an allegory praising the deity, or a cheer just for a priestess or something.
Baobhan sees. I'm using your legal name.
Are you even stupider than this lot? I told you, my name is Miko, sir. You? What are you doing here? You should be back at the hall with the rest of the clubs. No, Miss Stupid. This is obviously no time for that. Now stop trying to fight by yourself and let us join you already.
Don't worry, I came here to deal with this kind of thing. Yeah, this is why we're here. This is the actual reason.
I see. Well then, I'm glad to have you on my side. Let's see what the Master of Chaldea is capable on his home turf. Kate Miko, sir. Your days of using the forest spirits to terrorize this community are over. Today's the day I finally arrest you and rip that stupid disguise off you once and for all.
She's getting normalization committee trouble. Yeah, I didn't mean normalization committee. I meant the anti-Southern Fest thingy. That's what I meant. But yeah, she's a third party.
Ha! They're your worst. There is no way you lot can stop this thing. And you know, I'm also getting sick of it being called a forest god or a calamity or whatever, so I'm going to set the record straight now.
She's also getting damn trouble? Yeah.
This guy's name is Bananos, and he's the enshrined deity of flame. Are you kidding me?
Well. Oh, servant or support. Mesh necessary as starting member. And can I... I can actually use supports. Wait, is she even a caster? She is a caster, right? Crane? Maybe she's not actually. Maybe I'm stupid. Yes? Okay, thank you. She's just not here. And I have her set just refresh. Yeah, okay. I know I have it set on event, by the way, guys, but Robert said that he has her set with the event light cone as an event servant, so she should show up. I'll even relog, thank you. If you haven't been in the previous stream, the reason why I want to try out Miss Crane is because apparently she shows her crane form in one of the MPs. And I was wondering about, like, is she actually a crane and stuff like that? Does she have feathers? And people were like, well, check out the NP in her third ascension. So that's what we're doing. But this game does not want to show it for some reason. Hard to see because the event party and event use a different party, I see. I don't know why it doesn't show it though. Maybe, like, sometimes the game just doesn't show stuff that, like, just show stuff differently than what the person has said. So wait, let me just don't do event. Oh wait, it's still on event. Like this. You can also check the all. I don't know. FJ will sometimes just... Oh! Here she is. Two of them. Oh, that's cute. She has a huge forehead. Okay. Those bangs are questionable, but looks cute, looks cute. Nice Hime cut. Pom, 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 pom. um. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Looks good to me. Grand battle?
水着姿ですが、いつも通り。いえ、いつも以上に頑張ります。
What's up, Josh? Ooh. Oh, 100%. Invincible. C-star drop rate for all allies in yourself against C-stars. Thank you, Mash, for wearing the dress. Sure. I don't mind. I don't even need that because I have invincibility. And then what is your Lex stars? What do you mean, Lex? You need stars for your MP? When there are more than 20 C stars? That's okay. That's understandable. Arts, cards, C-star, gatherite. Nice! 21! She's an idol maker, so of course she needs stars. That's fair enough. Let's see it. What does it look like now? Oh, she has wings. Okay, I see the wings now. Oh, here's the crane. Also, her voice is not... I didn't know... I thought her voice would be more of a mommy voice. Also, where did she go now? What? What the fuck? I didn't know she does that. Oh. Uh-oh. Nice Brave Chain. I didn't know she does that. I didn't read it. I was like, eh. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. What did she even give me? God damn, look at this shit. I don't know. Yeah, she did something. What's up, Sirius? What's up? If there's no one in the backline, she just returns to the front line to the next turn. Nice. You're earlier than usual? Yes, I'm 1 hour earlier than usual. Well, usual. Kinda usual. Not really that usual. I don't have a schedule. Okay. Ow. Ow. All good. All good. Oh wait, I can actually do this. And then do I have anything here? No. Maxoria looping? Let's go. Hope will Camelot. Don't crash. Okay. Whew. That was looking dicey for a second. Bop. Any more open friend slots? I think I have like one. So basically no. Okay, okay. Yo, I had zero mesh NP setup, so you know what? That's understandable. That's understandable. Look at this. Look at these buttons. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Never mind. Supposedly BlueStacks crashes. Nice.
Yay! I won! I knew Burnos wouldn't let me down.
What do you mean you won? I would have won this.
Alright, time for another reset. Looks like all your hard work was for nothing again. Sucks to be you.
Sure, Matt. Hey, this is not coping. I would have won it. It would have been so easy. The note said before the fight that you can lose this fight, but you skipped it. Oh. Oh, interesting.
Attention! Everyone enjoying Havarturia. I'm afraid we have some unfortunate news.
The Grateful Crane is the tale. She's from a crane yokai who's a human, marries a guy who rescued her in crane form. She then starts making clothes from her own feathers and is eventually forced to leave when he finds out how she makes them. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay.
As a result of exigent circumstances, Servant Fest has been cancelled this year. In accordance with Servant Fest's Normalization Committee regulations, we will now initiate a reset. We are all responsible for the state of affairs. We advise Servant Fest attendees to reflect on their behavior and hope you all continue to enjoy Servant Fest.
Guys, come here quick. We need to stick together. Her leaving was on her own because she said for he never opened the door when she was making clothes. I see, okay.
No, I mean, Yarandu, is your stomach injured? Can you stand? Come on, get off the ground and get over here.
Hope will Camelot. Actually, it's the Londinium one. This is Ash's MP. Memory of Londinium. No battles. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. This is different.
Long, long ago, people knew of mysterious sensations. They would feel like someone was watching them or speaking to them even though no one was there. It was a strange, mysterious sensation that felt near, far, affectionate, loving. Let's be friends. And like there was no hope of escaping it. People had no way of interacting with it, understanding it, or expressing their feelings to it. But they believed it to be a force for good, and that it was necessary for all life on their planet. So they believed. Much time passed. Other people washed up on the shore from a faraway sea. These new people knew the voice's true identity because of that the experiences they suffered in their hometown. That is blank. We must never try to understand another. It was a very close call. After a great deal of hard work, the mysterious sensation was shut off. Wait. Wait, much. I'm trying. I'm trying to connect everything here. That was these new people knew the voice's true identity because of the experiences they suffered in their hometown. That is blank. We must never try to understand one another. It was a very close call. After a great deal of hard work, the mysterious sensation was shut off. In this way, people's wisdom and efforts protected them from an alien invasion. What? Where did that come from? Okay. Alien invasion? If you understand anything from just these lines, you might be a genius. No, you know what I was thinking about? So that was just one line that made me think. We must never try to understand one another. This line made me think of how the rule in this servant fest is to not fight one another. And then there comes Mikasa, who's trying to disrupt this. She's basically actively trying to make sure that people fight one another. So that's what I'm trying to connect this to. But I don't know if that you can connect anything here. I think it's just a nothing burger. Okay. We got reset again. Is everything okay? Is everyone here? Are you all okay? Yes, I'm fine. And so are Mesh and Lancelot. Chloe headed straight for the Chunchuntei the moment she woke up. She said something about how she needed to take care of the clubs before their motivation dropped like a stone. Now it's just... Just what? Is there a problem with me being here? Oh, I see. You're hiding some kind of weapon of mass destruction meant to threaten Servant Fest, aren't you? Yeah? She's hiding like 3 WMDs under her, I was gonna say her skirt, but she isn't even wearing a skirt. Like a sacred sword produced bomb or something filled with tons of failed attempts to create a sacred sword. Nice. Of course not! First of all, I'm a detective trying to solve this case, not sabotage it. Yeah, there's not much, she can't hide much here. Second, I never failed to create my sacred swords. They're guaranteed to work, every time. Sure, ma'am. That's good to hear. You were making something that looked like a sacred sword in that battle just now, weren't you? Ooh. I don't know much about them, but I have heard that sacred swords are the best armament there is. It's very impressive that you can create them so consistently. Oh, I don't know if... Okay, I definitely say that. But it's all I have going for me. Like, really, that's it. I'm glad you're okay too, Yorandu. Same to you. I'd heard there was some tough humans out there, and I guess I heard right. Oh yes, Master Delivermet is a very seasoned survivor. Indeed. Delivermet and Mash are excellent combat buddies. I can always relax knowing they have my back. The two of you fought very well too. And I also notice you appear to be good friends. Friends? Me and this Runt? Runt? What are you talking about? We're pretty much the same height. That's enough. That's enough, kids. Right. Good point, Master. Let's get in touch with Chloe and rendezvous with the rest of the Alliance. There you are. About time you showed up. I guess as long as you're okay, we're all good. Are you kidding me? We're a long way from all good, you know. All that work we did to finish those books in time, only to be stopped in our tracks by a paper shortage. How can I possibly face the other clubs now?
True, I'm used to this sort of thing. After going through 6 resets, but it still hurts when you've really given it your all. Arturia is something like 154. I see. That is tiny, yeah. If there's a servant fest god, they must be a dyed-in-the-wool sadist. Oh well, the second reset was like this too, so at least I don't have to worry about dying from shock this time. Weren't you guys responsible for that one? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the second one was on the anti-servant fest alliance. Yeah.
Oh, you mean... what they say about the anti-servant fest alliance going around to other clubs and stopping them from printing their new books?
Rider Medusa is something like 174 meters and she's supposed to be huge. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, that wasn't us. The new books from the clubs that were buckling down and focused on their dojins just kinda got cancelled on their own.
That wasn't us. Got cancelled on their own?
Really? That's just like what happened this time. Then the real cost for the second reset must have been...
Correct. A dart of paper. Mademoiselle, can you please tell us where we might find the island's printer? Also, why is an English person speaking French? Also, isn't Lancelot... I think Lancelot... Is Lancelot the one that's supposed to be like a French self-insert? I don't remember.
The city outskirts. It's built in such a way that it should be able to keep operating no matter what happens in the city.
Oh, Lancelot is French? I did not know that. Well. That's unfortunate.
But I fail to consider how a paper shortage could bring its operation to a halt. I wonder why the Queen of Sheba didn't tell us about this.
Queen of Sheba? Moving on.
She's the one running the printer.
If I have a penalty clause in place, there's your answer. If I had to guess, she probably doesn't want to pay the fee for breach of contract. Nice. Intel sees French knight traveling to England to see what is true about the tales of Arthur. Okay.
True. I definitely wouldn't put it past that one. For someone as cheap as her, something like paying a penalty fee is probably physically painful. Anyway, that aside, what are you doing here with them? You're going to blame us for the reset again, even though we're the biggest victims here? So you say, but this doesn't change the fact that your ideology is still dangerous.
Queen of Sheba. Sheba. Wasn't Sheba like one of the machines that Chaldea uses?
If a paper shortage was responsible for the second reset, that means there was enough paper during the first, right? Then maybe the printer shut down after that because of some kind of trouble.
Near future observation lens Sheba. That's it. That's the one.
Oh, I just figured it out.
You did?
How Arturia is a singularity, so every material used here has to come from somewhere on the island itself, right?
Yeah.
So, if there's not enough paper to go around, wouldn't that mean there aren't enough trees to make it?
Sure. Or enough production. The forest fires. Ah, yeah.
Hey, yeah! Animals aren't the only victims of forest fires. You obviously hit trees hard too.
pum, 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 pum.
What? What we? Wait, what we? What? Oh, wait, what? What have you been doing all this time, Nod Maria? You're usually way more on top of what's going on in your territory.
Huh.
Sorry, it's true. I have been putting off dealing with the forest fires.
No way, trees are victims of forest fires. I thought they were the perpetuators. Perpetuate. Yes, exactly. That word. Perpetrators. Perpetrators. That's it. I knew that word. I was stumped over it. Oh my god. Perpetrators. Oh my god. That took way too long.
But the normalization committee's job is strictly to oversee Servant Fest. We don't have the resources to look after the whole island. A fair point. The manager who failed to report the paper shortage is a problem we will certainly have to deal with later. But right now, if the forest fires are causing Servant Fest to be cancelled, then we already know who is responsible. Burnunos, the festival god of flame, and its shrine maiden, Kate Kumikasar.
No way! Kate Kumikasar is responsible for it? No!
So wouldn't defeating them be enough to stop the forest fires and, by extension, the paper shortage? I think you're right. Which would mean defeating that fairy is the only choice we have. I'd love for everyone on this island to be able to resolve their differences peacefully, but I guess that may not be realistic.
I mean, boys, we already knew that they're responsible for all of this. We already knew that one time it was the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance, and the other times it was Mikasar. It was the fires that were the cause. So the time has finally come to teach that damn priestess fairy a lesson, Now let's head to the forest. Rest assured, you'll have the full might of the Alliance with you every step of the way.
What are you talking about, Blackbeard?
Ooh, look at the scary eyes.
Did you forget that the drawing schedule is an immovable object that doesn't have room for so much as a single wasted minute?
Also, I forgot that the OST is kind of loud. Yes, ma'am. I'll make sure everyone has enough tea, ma'am.
Don't worry, everyone. We're the field ops team, so we'll go investigate the woods.
Bro, Beard sounds more like Mozart Day by Day. Those voices are way too similar.
Besides, we were planning on going there anyway. That's okay with you, right, Delivermat?
Also, all the voices just change day by day, so don't worry about that. Of course, wanna come with us, Yerandu.
Where'd that come from? Are you trying to win me over or something?
Well, if you're going to investigate this too, we're more likely to succeed if we work together.
I see. Sure, yes, that would be more efficient. Alright, I suppose I can't impose on a human who only just got here. I'll authorize you to investigate the forest region, as long as you remain under my supervision. Our goal is to neutralize Kate Kumikasar and Bernunos, the festival god of flame. Besides, they say the animals on the west side are pretty violent, so someone has to keep you safe while you're there.
What do you mean by the high grave voice, Emmanuel? Oh, whoa. Okay. Now we got her? Oh. I think this is my first foreigner.
あなたがカルデアのマスター？うん？ただの人間にしては見どころありそうね。ほんの少し一口チョコくらいの味わいだろうけど。いいわ。あなたに免じて戦うのはやめて
Your
あげま
first
し
free
ょう。
event servant? Yup. Read the message though. I'm good. Yarandu will join your party only for the duration. By clearing a certain quest within the event, you'll officially join your party. Okay. Queen's Grave. Queen's Contract, VVV. Debuff immune, HP recovery each turn, MP gauge each turn for yourself. Increase MP gauge for all allies in a my soldier state. Okay. Deal heavy damage, decrease defense for all enemies, restore HP, and remove debuffs for yourself. That doesn't sound too bad. You gotta take her for the whole event because there are missions for that. Okay. What's this? What? Okay, thanks for the stick. Do I need to level her up? Should I level her up? I probably should, right? That's not the correct one. It's her essential material. I see. You should. Do I even have anything to level her up? I do. It's double EXP though, so let me do this. Is that enough? It's not 100% double EXP though. Bro. Is this your... Oh, I see. I see what you mean. It's not double success. Yeah, I see. It's just double EXP. I see. You're not gonna spoil anything here, Yarandu. I don't even know if she is an LB6 character or not, or if she's just an event character. Increase MP strength for all allies. My fair soldier special skill seal. Demerit for all allies excluding yourself. While in my fair soldier state, increase attack. While in my fair soldier state, increase defense. Kind of both, okay. And then this I can get in the event shop you guys said. Okay, for now this is good enough. What does she require? What does a foreigner require? Oh my god, that's... I need these. I need these. Wait, who was it that needs them? I don't remember who was it that needs them, but I need them. Was it my boy? No. Her. Yes, it was my Ash. I need those. And just keep it in the back? Okay. Let me just get some water. Okay. Hmm. Yes. Okay. Pum 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 pum. The sun is merciless.
The Hawaiian island, especially the island of Hawaii itself, are volcanic, so there are lots of wastelands created by magma flows.
New places, yeah.
Some regions have especially large wastelands filled with volcanic rocks that are said to look like the surface of the moon. So this is one of those moony places, huh? Looks more like Mars to me. I don't see anything volcanic either.
Indeed. This one seems more like a desert than anything. It reminds me of a wasteland near Las Vegas. I doubt any normal life forms could stay there for very long.
Hey, that's not fair. There are water reserves here and there, and plenty of boulders big enough to provide shade. Urban living makes servants so weak. I can't stand it.
Okay. I actually like this wasteland a lot. Yeah, Las Vegas is an allusion to the previous summer event. Yeah.
You do? Well, that's good to hear. Now that I look closely, he really is dressed for the heat. Anyway, we'll be at the woods soon, so don't expect things to cool down in there, okay? And let me know if you start feeling ill or exhausted. We can take a break, and I'll even play some music for you.
Some music? Oh, the violin.
You're being awfully nice to him, Yarandu. What's your game? What could I hope to get from enslaving a single human? I'm just returning his courtesy.
The
Anti-Servant Fest Alliance's ideology might be dangerous, but that's not delivery method match's fault, right?
Do they even need sunscreen? To be fair, if they're feeling too hot, they can just go into spirit form for a bit to cool off. Or until a shade comes up.
I can tell they're just helping the Alliance because they're too nice to refuse. It's also why they're not making any excuses for any of its members. You're just as observant as her too, which is only more confusing. Well, never mind that. Is there anything we need to watch out for in the woods? And do you have any idea where Baobhan's seat might be hiding out?
You rarely see servants in spirit form? I know, yeah. I've been talking about this before. How they were talking about like swimming over to Alcatraz or whatever. And they were like, well, you can just fly there in your spirit form, you know?
Baobhan's Sith? Who's that?
Enshrined deity priestess's true name.
Huh, I see. You're awfully knowledgeable, aren't you? Does that name mean anything I should know about?
Yeah, but that's no fun. I believe it means woman fairy. Sith is a name for fairies in general. For example, there are also Kate Sith or cat fairies, and Ku Sith or dog fairies. Ku is a dog? Okay. Good to know.
Another kind of female fairies, the Bean Sith or Banshees, is a thing they're called nowadays. Oh, speaking of which, does your name have any special meaning, Yarandu?
Eucalyptus. What?
Of course it does. You know the Southern Cross, the red light shining in the night sky? In this land, it's called Yarandu.
A bunch of fairies who may watch me. Okay. Only the Sith deals in absolutes. Nice. Hound of Kulain. Kukulain. I see. The red light shining in the night sky. Yerandu. I see, interesting. Well, made it to the woods, but I thought Hawaiian forests are supposed to be more lush.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. The air is so dry and the sun so strong that it's causing the trees to burn from the inside out. No wonder forest fires are so frequent here. This is nothing like any forest we know. Yorando, are these woods parts of the nature preserve? Yes, they are. They're untamed Khawarturian woods that only qualified personnel are allowed to enter. As for why you need qualifications, here they come.
Let's go.
Multiple hostiles incoming. Everyone prepare for battle.
Oh, it's been a while since I used Van Gogh. Actually, let me use Lady A. No, this should be fine. Let me... Actually, this should be fine. Also, wait, this Lady A, I need to change my event filter. I think it was this, actually. Let me use this Lady A. Hell yeah. I don't think Van Gogh participated in the Servant Fest. Yeah, I don't think he did. Or it did. What does Lady A even do? Max HP, increase MP gauge each turn for all allies. I see. She's an Arts Merlin. Arts card effectiveness, max HP, critical strength for one ally. Attack, MP gauge, MP charge by 1 hour when using MP 1 time 3 turns for all allies. I see. She's just Merlin but Arts, yeah. I'm gonna buff myself. Also, let's see. Are you evil? No. Pum 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 pum. Gate of Avalon. Bop. Are you evil? Something in this polite. This is how I check if someone is evil. By using Rasputin's thingy here. I just use this because it gives where is it? Increase MP gauge for all evil allies. That's how I check if someone is evil or not. Archer of Shinjuku can give you the evil trait. Nice. Jack. Bum, 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 bum. Get out of here. Ow. That skill name though. Wait, which one? Succubus Ridge. Wow. Flower blooming on a summer's night. Light bee in your hands. Rampaging kangaroo. Giant hermit crab. Arthurian chicken. Nice. These two don't have ahogas though. Yeah, kangaroos on Hawaii. Of course. I'm gonna demolish everyone with my Rasputin here.
感じるといいさいいでしょ
Go, Rasputin!
救済の技をたとえどれだけ遠くと
On
も
Lady A, yeah.
私の向こうに楽園がある行方を感じて目を開けて
That's cute.
歌を忘れ、祈りを忘れ、
Goodbye.
私を忘れ、あらゆる重みを忘れ去った。浄化の火を救いたまえ。
Wow, that guy took 0 damage, the crab.
さえ果ての幼い
Hi to you and Rasputin. Hi, what's up, Ilmari? What's up?
あなたを見上げて今も私は走っています胸に宿る星の鼓動
Alter ego moment, yep.
期待には応えられましたか
This art team is nice. I love art teams. They're probably my favorite teams. Now you have to roll for regular Castoria, then shame. Nah, you know why? You know why I don't? Because I have my boy Hans Christian Andersen, who's actually a better Castoria. Yup, he's better. You were eating Mapo Tofu yesterday, slowing becoming a priest. Actually, that picture was from Thursday. I was actually eating it on Thursday. I just posted it yesterday. Yeah, I went to a Chinese restaurant with my dad, and I saw Mapo Tofu on there. I was like, I need to get this. Copium? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Have you seen the buffed skill for Hans Christian Andersen? He's actually too good, guys. He's too good.
You gotta put this out. Come on, Lancelot. I don't die this blaze.
A base tofu, though, yeah. There'll be no dieting. Dieting? Just because the Lady of the Lake gave me my sacred sword doesn't mean it can produce water.
Arturia, you're a mage, right? Can't you conjure up some water? Conjuring water is a super advanced spell, so I don't think I'll be able to pull it off under duress.
Have you seen Castoria in a proper action, though? No. 1,000 words for skill description better? That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Yes. Correct.
The fire keeps spreading. If we don't do something, it'll burn down the whole...
Cover your... Oh, it's gonna be one of the boys, isn't it? Who is it gonna be? It's gonna be... There's Tristan and that is... Who was the other one? Oh, it was Gawain. Cover your ears and get down, you fools, or you'll get blown away with the flames. Oh. Never mind. The boys. Well, someone has a very manly voice. That voice, fraught with tension as it may, it's still still like music to my ears. Whoever it belongs to must be a woman of impeccable beauty. I still don't believe it. Crouch immediately. Who the hell is it? Water? Water lady? Who's a water lady? Ash. Is Ash even a water lady? I don't know. I feel like she has some water in her animation, maybe. Kinda.
What an incredible blast of water. If I didn't know it better, I thought it came from the fire hose.
I'm still waiting for Ash to show up. It certainly did, and it seems to have quelled the flames. Allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude, my That's not Ash. God! Oh my, what the fuck am I looking at here? What the fuck is this? Holy! Woo! Yo! Just notice your go-to background of Jalter. Hell yeah. My fair and valiant lady, may I know your name? Oh, he is...
Alright, I'll tell you who I am. If only to stop you from causing trouble like this, again.
Actually, I feel like she might have a bit of a sudden twang to her.
Alright, I'll tell you who I am. If only to stop you from causing trouble like this again.
Do you think Ash the Rain Witch has some water in her kit? Oh, I forgot that she's a Rain Witch. That's true.
I'm Barghest, captain of the UDK, charged with protecting Havarturia's forest. Also, I don't need your gratitude. Rescuing people from fires is all in a day's work for the UDK.
Ash the Rain Witch. To be fair, she has so many names. I don't know what she is. Ash. In case you forgot, the first ascension Barghest is called Tamlin Gawain. Oh, okay. I did not know that. We'll send you the fourth ascension. It's not spoiler for event, but also be careful. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. No battles. It's on Twitter. Let me check. It doesn't open it. It doesn't work. It opens an empty image. I don't know why. The link doesn't work.
UDK. Oh, delivery man. It's you. I suppose I did hear you would be coming. You would be arriving late. Well, no matter.
Yeah, it opens an empty image manual.
The animals in these woods are on edge thanks to having lost their habitats to the forest fires. To say nothing of the magical energy leaking out from the night woods. Unless you have business here, I suggest you return to the city. Even the UDK cannot patrol the forest 24/7.
I'll send the final ascension art. Thank you.
So you're the captain. So you're the captain of the UDK. Is this one of those strong protect the weak things? High and mighty as ever, I see. No shock there. For that matter, are you sure you should even be out here? I mean, how do you even maneuver all that bulk through the trees without knocking them over?
I'm sensing some jealousy, Arturia. I'm sensing some jealousy. I sent it if Emmanuel goofed again. Okay. Whoa. I don't even know if I can show that one. Whoa. I mean, I probably can, but like... What the fuck even is this? Holy. That is... Wow. Huh. If the game can, you can as well. Huh. Big. Jesus, I feel bad for her back, man. She must have these many muscles just to like carry herself. Jesus Christ. Her back must be killing her.
Where's that voice coming from? Ah, the child of prophecy. You're so small that I couldn't see you down there.
Oh, she's a child of prophecy? Okay, interesting. I feel bad for her swimsuit.
If you can't see me, that's your problem. And while I'm at it, you're not supposed to respond to one running joke with another running joke.
Cute.
Hello, Barghest. I see you decided to come to the western part of the island. Indeed. I'm glad to see you're well, Mash. You have been staying out of the eastern city, where the convention hall is, but, yes?
You have been staying out in the eastern city, okay. So we're making our way to the hotel.
I'm sure you have your hands full with the festival.
But I hope you can still find the time to visit us out here now and then. The artist's name is Melon22. Nice. You'd be a great help in defending the woods from disasters, falling rocks, and the violent kangaroos that the destroyer has been whipping into a frenzy. Violent kangaroos?
Well, none of that sounds good. I thought the forest fires were the only problem here. Now you're telling me you also have dangerous animals like that out here as well?
No idea of the King Clan?
Now you're on about that too. Does it mean Southern Cross in your language or something?
No, it means Queen's Tomb. Oh. Interesting.
I can't tell if I should take that as a bad omen or an honor. Well, more importantly, Barghest was it? That was great. I never seen a firefighter put out a blaze like that so quickly.
She's a firefighter, I see.
With you on our side, we could deal with the enshrined deity, his priestess, and... No, wait. We could put out all the fires in the city in no time too.
Kangaroos in Hawaii, though. Don't worry about it. When they were putting all the islands together into Hawarturia, they also accidentally grabbed Australia.
You've got to come to the committee headquarters with me. We'll gladly hire you and the rest of the UDK.
There's a fun fact about her MP. When you use it, we'll tell you. Okay. Barghest's...
Yeah, putting fires out isn't really what her powers are for. Kind of the opposite, really.
I have no intention of leaving the western area. Protecting this forest is half of my sworn duty. Better they don't grab the spiders though, true. For that matter, I have no interest in this Southern Summer Festival nonsense whatsoever. So I'll not be setting so much as a single foot in this city of yours. Remember that. What about Baobhan Sith? Her? Yeah, I can. It pains me to say this. But Baobhan Sith, Melusin. Oh, Melu. Okay, where's Zeno? And I all came to this singularity for the same purpose. However, Baobhan Sith retreated to the Nightwoods, and Melusin, I have no idea what she could be thinking. She's a fairy, like me, and so can surely hear the voice coming from this island so clearly as I can. No, Zeno did say that he's not gonna be here for a bit, for the beginning. What's up, Dines? MIA or lurking? No, you bully him so much he'll not show up. True. And yet, she chooses to spend her days doing nothing but eating, sleeping, and lounging on the beach. I'm substituting for Zeno, Melug, fangirling, nice. She's a disgrace to all Tamlin. The next time we fight, I'll prove once again for all which of us is superior. Tamlim. Okay. Tamlim Gawain.
Hey, keep it down, Baggy.
Baggy is crazy.
He just scared off all the animals around here.
Oh, Baggy because of Barghest, not because she's Baggy. Okay.
Not to mention, you almost blew out Delivery Matt's eardrums.
Just crafting a new Magic the Gathering deck, so I'm lurking. Okay, nice, Dimes. My apologies. I can't believe I let myself get so swept up in my emotions that I forgot the company I was in. Bageko? Nice. And anyway, I take it you have business with Baobhan Sith, then I must give you the same warning. Her hideout, the Nightwoods, lies in the darkest depths of the forest. Baobhan is Tamlin Tristan. Melu is Tamlin Lancelot. Really? That kind of explains the names of the NP. That NP is also a reference to that. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting because Barghest kind of looks like Gawain, and also Baobhan has at least the same hair color as Tristan, but Melo looks completely different than Lancelot. It's a holy land guarded by the local spirits, as well as the domain of two fearsome creatures. Even I'm reluctant to speak their names. The looks are accidental, okay. One is the destroyer of worlds, worshipped by animals everywhere. The other is the Dark Fairy King, feared by animals everywhere. Destroyer of worlds and Dark Fairy King, okay. The presence of those two monsters would make any trip into the forest fatal for you. So that's the destroyer that she was talking about earlier.
Those are some of the lamest names I've ever heard. Damn it, does this mean we have even more suspects now?
Of course. That may be a moot point, since you won't be able to enter the Nightwoods even if you wish to. High Queen Morgan! Okay. Here we go. Ash. High Queen Morgan has put up a bounded field all around that area. The only ones who can freely pass through it are the local wildlife and Baobhan Sith, the High Queen's heir. My fellow UDK members have told me that Baobhan Sith is causing trouble in the city. I could deal with her myself, but as a rule, Tamlin are not permitted to fight each other. If you wish to stop her, then do so yourselves. There are many other servants in the city, yes. Surely you can find at least one truly talented mage instead of a berserker who merely calls herself one. Damn! Shots fired, man. Did you have to zoom in on her like that? Poor thing. So I suggest you look to other comrades to break through the bounded field. Assuming, of course, that a mage capable of destroying one of High Queen Morgan's bounded fields actually exists in proper human history. You know, I was actually looking into how Rulebreaker interacts with bounded fields and like reality marbles. And basically the conclusion that I saw, like I'm talking about Media's Rulebreaker, right? The conclusion I saw is basically if Media could actually stab the caster of the bounded field or the reality marble, then she could basically nullify it. But she would need to physically stab the actual person who cast the reality marble. But if she can't cast it, then she can't just like slice through the bounded field or reality marble or something. She can't get rid of it unless she actually stabs the person physically or the caster physically. It makes sense. Yeah. Because I was thinking about it. I was like, can she like just kind of like slice the bounded field and like it disrupts it? But no, she needs to actually slice or hit the caster with it. I'd imagine she could nullify the bounded field if it was physical though. I don't know, because I'm pretty sure it needs to... The reason why Rulebreaker works is because it works on the actual magical circuits within the caster. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It has nothing to do with the actual physical stuff. It actually has to work on the magical circuits of the caster, I think. If she was slicing it, she would become an archer. True. In theory, she could dismantle it. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I'm trying to think if we had any other people up until this point that could actually get rid of an... I mean, there's the only servants up until this point that I can think of that actually would counter a bounded field or a reality marble. There's Ea, that's an anti-world noble phantasm, and then there is also the noble phantasm of Achilles, right? I'm pretty sure that one is kind of like an anti-whatever. Interesting topic, though. Yeah, I like those kind of topics. That's why I was looking it up. But I don't know if there's anything that's like anti-just spell at all. I think Merlin could take this Bounded Field down. Maybe. I don't know what Merlin would do to it, though. I don't know what kind of ability he has. Excalibur, it's powerful can. I mean, Excalibur destroys everything in its path, but like, I don't know. I don't know if hitting a Reality Marble with enough power. I mean, a Reality Marble isn't physically manifested, so that couldn't happen. At least usually it isn't. Unless some of them could be, I guess. Some of them aren't, some of them may be. I don't know. Merlin can't? Yeah, I don't know. I think the point is not to alert Morgan. Nah, we can take her. Bounded Field probably depends on too much of the caster's ability. Reality Marbles seem way more complicated. That's true. Bounded Field is like so varied. Bounded Field can be like the most simple thing ever, or it can be a Reality Marble, right? So Bounded Field does not mean much. In a fight. Yeah, Bounded Field is so varied. Yeah. I mean, Bounded Field is just an umbrella term. Reality Marble is a Bounded Field, right? But yeah, it can span. Assuming, of course, that a mage capable of destroying one of High Queen Morgan's Bounded Fields actually exists in proper human history. Let's go. Let me do the missions here.
海の日というと日本では祝日としての優れたマスターには
We're supposed to believe Emmanuel. Nobody's supposed to believe that. Oh, speaking of media. Speaking of media, speaking of rule breaker. Yo, Morgan, can you come here for a second? Let me stab you for a bit. And speaking of Merlin as well.
Just our luck that every last one of them turned us down.
Sure, Emmanuel, cope.
The rebound curse won't kill me. I'm not familiar with this world's Fey language. I'd be terrified of what might happen later. The spell's lineage isn't like anything I've handled. For that matter, it's the kind of spell that should never be broken anyway.
No idols, no Bounded Field job, true.
Since they gave us such definitive reasons for refusing, it doesn't feel like there's any further room for negotiation.
Okay, wait, what did I say? The rebound curse won't kill me. So there's a rebound. If you like try to take down a bounded field, there can be a rebound to it depending on what you use. I'm not familiar with this world's Fey language, sure. I'll be terrified of what might happen later. That's fair enough. What Morgan would do to you. The spell's lineage isn't anything like I've ever handled. For that matter, the kind of spell should never be broken anyway. Okay, fair enough. Remember what happened yesterday with Zeno and Robert when I was not here? I'm just saying this, you can't negate that. The last one is Merlin for sure.
Since they gave us such definitive reasons for refusing, it doesn't feel like there's any further room for negotiation.
Indeed, only Merlin refused because he didn't want to break the spell, not because he couldn't. Or so he said. Wait, really? Oh yeah, no, this is Merlin. This is Merlin. I'd be terrified of what might happen later. This is Merlin. Or it could be this one, yeah, as well. By now, this is certainly nothing new from him, but I find myself wondering just how seriously he takes his duties.
So that's what you guys got up to on the western end of the island while I was busy running between clubs.
The terrified one is Merlin? I think so as well, yeah.
It really doesn't seem fair that a priestess in an overgrown deity costume is being protected by a bounded field that not even mages from the Age of Gods can break.
In Fate lore, Morgan was the one who tricked Merlin into Avalon and sealed him. But as we already seen, it's more like he chooses to stay there. Are these is all of the Morgan lore, the basic Morgan lore, is that in, I'm pretty sure that's not in Stay Night, right? Where is the basic Morgan lore from? Because I know in Apocrypha people were talking about it as well, and it's not from FGO, so where's all of the basic Morgan lore? Because everything that I've seen has no Morgan lore in it whatsoever so far. There's been no Morgan lore apart from what I've seen in chat. FGO? Because I don't know where you guys are getting all of the Morgan lore, and I'm guessing it's not like a spoiler or anything like that. It's all on side material in the Fate Stay Night VN. Okay, Garden of Avalon has some story, wiki, Arturian interviews. So it's all side stories mostly. Because yeah, I remember people talking about like Morgan and her creating, what's her name? Her creating Mordred, like to look like King Arthur and stuff like that. And that was like very briefly just shown in Apocrypha, or not even shown, but just kind of like alluded to. But I don't know where people are getting all of those things. Bountiful. Now what do we do? At this point, I can't think of anyone else to ask either.
Well, I can tell you now not to bother with asking my original. She's only good at crossing boundaries, not bounded fields.
Nice. It was revealed to me in a dream. There's also a really big one about Morgan chat won't go into since it has no bearing on FGO story in any way, shape, or form. Huh. But this Morgan isn't even the same one. In OG Arturian lore, Morgan trapped Merlin because he was too horny. This was after she learned everything from him. Nice. She's only good at crossing boundaries, not bounded fields. That's a great line.
Sure, she might act all easygoing and breezy, but she's a serious-minded monster at heart. The kind who likes to put up her own bounded fields so she can hide behind them. Usually, Himiko would be perfect in this situation, but her mirrors can't reflect a lot of light in those dark woods.
There's a lot of lore in the profile of servants, but don't read them now. Yeah, don't read them now. Okay. Yeah, I've been avoiding all profile lore.
Hello, Cat. It sounds like you know a lot about the Western Woods. I tried going there to beat Mikos myself once, but I got so lost I couldn't tell my tail from a hole in the ground until the UDK found me. I still can't believe this cat couldn't even sneak her way into an enemy fortress. How the mighty have fallen. I guess I'll just have to ask the Dakokten for tips on how they got around the Red Guards. Oh, hello. I love your outfit. Are you one of the local idols? You seem like you'd be great at singing and dancing. Hey, good eye! Thanks! But you're about 2 years too late. Right now, I'm just everyone's favorite waitress. Woof!
Woof?
That aside, I'm surprised you're willing to work with Master on getting rid of that false priestess.
Bum. Pretty sure spoiler profile lore is locked though. Is it? I see. You started early today. What's up, Kev? What's up? Yeah, I started at 3 p.m. CST, so a bit earlier, yeah.
Because last I heard, everyone aligned with the Alliance was supposed to be a target for banning. The Living Mat has nothing to do with the Alliance. Also, he's been very cooperative with the committee.
Remember, she's the cat that barks. I see, Emmanuel.
Fantastic. If you got your head on straight, then I guess I can give you this special piece of advice. Since ancient times, there's been an expression too many people forget. Leave it to the experts. Every man to his trade. Let the chef do the cooking. Let the cat stay curious. Meaning, if you want to know about the fairies, ask another fairy. Oh, and I don't mean the hip-hop dancer.
What are you even talking about? Wait, is she a hip-hop dancer?
After sunset, go to the beach. As long as you have an ice pop, be sure to show up.
I mean, she looks like a hip-hop dancer. Castoria does. Yeah, her clothes look like one, yeah.
Huh? I don't remember any fairy like that at the beach.
You weren't there last time, Arturia. Use her on first ascension, you'll see. Okay. An item to unlock quest, Ramone Ice Pop, is now exchangeable in the event item exchange under the event rewards screen. I don't need no Ramone exchange quest. What? Oh my god, I need an Ramone Ice Pop.
リソースの獲得アイスソーダ
Ooh, major spoilers? Nah, we good. Also, this is all still section 4? Whoo, baby. Pum 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 pum. Yo, what's up, Oberon?
Just so we're clear, I totally didn't show up here because your ice pop lured me in.
That's why we needed to buy one.
Still, I can't deny that I appreciate your generous gift. Don't mind if I do.
Can't believe that worked. Are you secretly a bee?
Hey, there's not a better way to beat the heat than an ice pop. And I need to beat it if I'm going to stay alive. That's why I always try to stay stocked up on them at all times. But do you know what a clerk in a Hawaiian shirt told me the last store I visited?
You missed dialogue from Arturia when you bought the ice pop? I guess so. I assume it's always the same.
I don't care if you're a king. I can't sell you anything on a tab. For that matter, if you're really a king, you wouldn't need to make a tab in the first place, right? I swear, the nerve of some people. How could you look at me and not see royalty? It's not like a fat wallet is the only thing that defines a king.
It's going to be in the voice tab of Bakatoria when the event ends, bet.
Of course, that's not to say my pockets are pretty deep. I just like to use words instead of money where I can. Anyway, what can I do for you today? I don't think anything's changed since the last time we... Okay.
Brain freeze? Nope.
Oh, Baron! What do you think you're wearing? That's the hoodie I was originally going to wear with my swimsuit.
They know each other?
Do you have any idea how hard it was to choose a replacement after it suddenly went missing? I see. Sorry about that. I found it lying in the cafeteria and thought it was a Chaldean uniform.
My swimsuit is missing? Oh, yeah.
The cafeteria, an unlikely store. Well, even if you did find it there, you do know the right thing to do would have been to put it in the lost and found, don't you?
They're all in Chaldea, so yeah. I guess so. I don't know if their interactions with one another means that they are like friendly with one another from like the story, or if it's just because they're all in Chaldea.
Sorry, I'm the fairy king. It would be weirder for me to do the right thing by human standards. Still, I'd say all's well that ends well. Wouldn't you, Delivery Matt?
Don't worry about it. Not important. Okay. Yeah, I don't want a confirmation, obviously, because if it's a story related, then I'm gonna find out as I play. I'm just thinking out loud.
Don't you think this outfit's much more summery?
When you're right, you're right. A hoodie would be wasted in Hawaii.
I swear, you two agree on the weirdest things sometimes.
Bro, Baroni.
Anyway, now that I've been fully exonerated, let's get down to business. What's got you so stumped? I can at least be a sounding board, if nothing else.
Thanks for the gift, yeah.
I see. So that's why you haven't been around here lately. You were off visiting the western forests. Arturia's forests were already dangerous enough. What with all the fires constantly breaking out? But now there are two more dangerous figures known as the Destroyer Worlds and the Dark Fairy King there, huh? I wonder who came up with those names. Wait, are you sure those people even exist? This just seems like way too many enemies for one singularity. No, that seems pretty certain. Barga said they do, and she's been protecting the forest for a while now. Gotcha. Well, they're probably the enshrined deity priestesses' underlings or something. Anyway, you said they're looking for a way into the night woods. I'm surprised Morgan put up a bounded field up around it. I thought she only did it for that one hotel. Maybe she added this one on later. You're right, this is a toughie. I'd bet the more skilled, no, the more normal the mage, the harder time they'd have with it.
What do you mean by that?
No, don't mind me. I'm just thinking out loud here. Besides, even if I'm right, it wouldn't help solve the problem at all.
Nice try, Manuel. I know you know. I know you're not clueless.
There! You see the liver mat? I knew there was no point in asking Oberon for help. Let's go back to the hotel. I bet Mash and the others will have some much better ideas for... Yeah, if you're just trying to break or disable the bounded field, I don't think you're going to have much luck. But what if you befriended someone who could let it through without having to break it?
Are you saying we need to become fairies ourselves? Yes, that's exactly what he's saying.
Well, not so much actually become a fairy as much as make them think you're fairies, but yes.
I'm a pretender.
Try sprinkling this pixie dust on yourself when you enter the woods.
Bro, pixie dust? Of course, the magical pixie dust.
It should confuse the bounded field into thinking you're friends long enough to let you cross it. Though, you know, you should be able to make this stuff too, Arturia. It's pretty elementary Merlin magecraft after all. Unless you forgot the recipe? You don't say. I guess I was just too busy to think of it myself.
Oh, man. It's really throwing me off how this Arturia seems so not knowledgeable about anything to do with like the Arturian legend and anything to do with like Britain and stuff like that. So I'm interested to see how exactly she fits into the entire thing, right? Because she seems like she's just bullshitting her way into every single relationship. She doesn't know anything that's going on. It seems like she's just a random girl from like that was grabbed off the street.
Then why don't you make the next batch? You're a mage, so you should be able to do at least that much. After that, the rest will be up to you guys. Let's see. Burn on us, was it?
Yeah, don't elaborate.
If you can defeat that thing, you should.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
You should. if only to stop it from setting the whole city on fire again. Anyway, I wish I could come along, but as you can see, I'm a busy guy.
I like that. I like that. Oh.
So instead, I'll just wish you good luck. I know I wouldn't want to set foot in Morgan's domain.
See ya. Yay, got an ace SQ. Oh. How far away are we? Okay, not that far away from the hotel. We're making our way there. Okay, section 5. Oh, you can skip that? I didn't know you can skip that. Well, that was not intentional.
So you're going to sprinkle this pixie dust stuff on yourselves to pretend to be friends of the forest? I'll pass. I don't think I could take that.
You couldn't back in the day, nice.
What do you mean? Hiding who you are? That's just lying.
Brother.
As the head of the normalization committee, do you really think I could do something so underhanded? I don't mind when it's other people doing it, but personally, I can't stand lying or obfuscating.
Sister. He just literally said, and I quote, nah. Maybe. No, I remember it for the quests that we did, you know, I don't remember what they were called, but the quests, the battle quests. I remember for those ones you could skip the intro. The memorials, yeah.
So much so that I'd rather just disappear. No kidding. I didn't know you were so earnest, Yorandu. Well, she's a...
Oh, wow.
Well, she's a committee head. That sort of thing is probably why people listen to her. Anyway, sounds like it's my turn to accompany you. One group will consist of Big Brother Delivery Matt, Mesh, Arcas, Lancelot, and me. Fine, I'll stay here and see if the city is being properly protected. And don't even think about trying to fight the enshrined deity. If you can just find out where Mikasa is hiding, that'll be more than enough.
Okay, back to the present. Alright. The Nightwoods is just up ahead. Are you ready, Arcas?
Yes, of course. Alright, a little sprinkle of pixie dust and we should be good to go.
Wow. The budget? Yeah. Also, she's in her second ascension.
It's night now.
And the magical energy is far denser here. It would seem this truly is a forest of spirits.
Huh? Don't you mean fairies?
No, I don't. Fairies and spirits may seem the same, but they're not. For better or worse, or better and worse, fairies have human levels of intelligence, so their residual magical energy can be directed to some degree.
Directed, as in, it can be more easily shaped into Magecat and Mystics?
Ugh.
Things like bewilder people who enter, steal people who enter memories, and transform people who enter?
Indeed, fairies make use of what we call mystics simply by existing. They don't have mages because they have no need to study magecraft in the first place. Because they have no need to study magecraft in the first place. Okay. Spirits, on the other hand, are more supernatural things. They have neither good intentions nor ill. regardless of how much magical energy they possess. It is no more than a thing that exists. Okay. As long as no one is misusing them for their own ends, they don't cause trouble like fairies do. So in this case, the one misusing them would be...
Mikoser. The enshrined deity priestess. That would explain how she's so absurdly strong even though she's dressed like something out of a kid's puppet show.
Okay.
No, Baobhan Sith isn't the one with all that power. It's the monster she's with, burning us. Last I checked, Baobhan Sith can't do any magecraft stuff without Morgan's tools.
Yeah, exactly, Robert. Did you guys hear that?
Yes, I heard it too. It sounded like something not of this world, or like it was crying out in agony. Wait, I think it's a ritual sacrifice. Miss Jaggermura told us about them once.
Aw. If Mikasa truly is a priestess, then she may indeed be performing some manner of ritual. It could be a trap, but since we have no other leads, I think we should follow that sound and see what it is. Just be careful. Jaggermura, yeah. What? Oh, we saw them earlier. But bro, the animation though. They're headbanging. Papo? Par. Melmako melmai. Pupi pupiu. Wait. Pupiu piu. Definitely Nipo. What tremendous hostility. And they're all too eager to make use of it in battle. Everyone, prepare for battle and stay sharp. These animals are far stronger than any foe we've yet faced. Don't need spike glass, sure. Ugh. Pum 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 pum. Let's go, Hokusai. Arts team. Middleweight division animal. Nice. Heavyweight. Lightweight. Are you evil? You're not evil. What does this purple crown mean? Oh wow, you actually have a crown? It's basically the amount of messages you post, and it's like the most messaged people, something like that. The crown is, yeah, most, I don't know, top chatters, I think, top fans. Yeah. I don't know how it works. It's YouTube metric. It's weird. King of Yap. Come on, I need you to crit. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Haha. Huh? Well,
あまねく願いをここに。
町はお呼びですか？
why don't I have a crown then? Are you negating my crown? Yes, I have a command. I have a command that explicitly negates Emmanuel from getting a crown. Anyone that's too freaky cannot get a crown.
雨のように戸塚の剣
Guts? Aha. $4,000? What?
手慰みですね
Oh, wait, I don't need that. Let me just do this for more arts.
シャーシャーはプラス
Wow, Emmanuel! Wow! It's Santa Carna? Oh, really? Destroyer of worlds?
本そじりした本私に HB 部活36系体は大きい波浦
And its remnants.
使い果ての幼いあなたへあなたを信じてあなたを見上げて今も私は走っています胸に宿る星の鼓動ホープウィル・キャメロット
私に負けるということはそういうことだよ。
Whew. Oh. Ugh. What did I get? Sun 4. How many sections? It's 13 sections and epilogue, I believe, yeah. Chat behave for a second. It's going to take more than a 10 count to knock them out. Boar. Definite boar. What?
What did you just call me?
Oh shit. Oh? Who defended her? Oh, she has a trumpet? What? She has a trumpet?
Oh no! That kangaroo just knocked Aruka's trumpet into the lake.
Bro, what? Oh man. You didn't know that? No! You can see it in the animations, really. If you use her earlier ascensions, she plays a trumpet in them. I don't think I've used the earlier ascensions. At least I don't remember using them.
You've got to be kidding me. That jump is unique. There's not another like it in the world.
Well, it's back to the Lady of the Lake. Have you not seen your own characters? Nope. Meru, Ome de Luminas.
Yikes! No one just knocked Mesh's shield away. How do they know how to fight humans so well?
Oh, Luna, what's up?
What about you, Lancelot? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. They knocked my weapon away a number of times as well, but I always caught it. I'm used to picking up my weapons after losing them, after all. Things aren't looking good for us. We're gonna get wiped out by a bunch of kangaroos. Toggle the random ascension. I don't know if I'm a fan of the random ascension. It's fine for like a little bit, but I might.
At ease, warriors of the forest, at ease.
What's up, Robert? What's up? Welcome back.
This ritual is over. Please exit through the west gate 1. In an orderly fashion. We'll hold tomorrow's ritual in the evening. Remember to bring your food offerings.
People? People!
They all disappeared into the forest. But wait, never mind that. That voice just came from the spring. Calm down. I'm the spirit who lives in this spring. Or something like that, at least.
I got 5 Miko, 1 Barghest, and no Melusine. Ooh, that's unfortunate, Luna. That's unfortunate. That sucks.
People call me the destroyer of worlds.
Wait, what? It's Lady of the Lake. Oh, it's Karna then. It's Santa Karna. Let's go.
I take it you're the ones who dropped something into my spring. It hurt a lot. This is a grave matter indeed. Now answer me honestly. Don't worry, I won't get angry. Did you drop this gold trumpet? Or this silver horn?
A horn?
I'm sorry. Now that I look more closely, I see as though you still have your shield mesh. No, your comment analysis was correct, Chloe. It's still a very precious possession.
What? What? Wait. Wait. Let me see something. Always caught it. They knocked Mash's shield away, and then... Now that I look more closely, I see you still have your shield bash. Okay. Okay, how did you not notice that? That shield is like bigger than Mash herself.
I guess that means we dropped them both. Will you give them back to us, Spirit of the Spring? Very well. It seems the time has come for me to reveal my phone to the world. The phone that made the animals in this forest true believers in the span of a single night.
I'm going to the toilet. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, Tristan.
Thank you for coming to my ritual. Now, please, get out your wallets and don't be afraid to give till it hurts. Living on spring fish alone is no way to keep my bow fingers in shape. Bow. So I'm thinking today calls for a nice steak. Ah,
A gape.
I'm sorry. Wait just a moment while I go and fetch the real Sir Tristan. Thank goodness you finally found me.
Oh my god.
I always believed help would come. This makes all the time I spent hiding worthwhile. Well, I guess you are hiding yourself in one sense of the word.
I know what you're all thinking. I understand your concerns, but I ask you to keep them to yourselves. You cannot accept common sense from Tristan. That is not how the mind of a genius works.
Yes, of course. Instead of panicking after we got separated, Sir Tristan bided his time by hiding out in this spring. That's not the kind of thing you can do without incredible fortitude and strength of mind. Amazing job as always, Sir Tristan. You think so? I can't quite believe it myself, but do you really think so?
No. Gawain and Suzuka.
I see. So Sir Gawain was blasted away from the city just as I was. Well, since I ended up here in the forest, a place I have always considered home.
Oh man.
I suspect Sir Gawain may have ended up in a place with similar meaning for him. I wonder where Suzuka could have ended up. She doesn't seem to be anywhere in Waikiki.
I completely forgot about Suzuka. Oh man.
Although that reset light was strong enough to knock me out, it had no adverse physical effects whatsoever. So wherever Miss Suzuka is, I'm sure her inability to rendezvous with us is not a matter of harm having been done to her. Speaking of which, Tristan, why did you stay in these woods instead of trying to rendezvous with Master? The pounded field prevented me from leaving. All I could do was try to survive with no more than my harp. If Mikosar hasn't told me about this spring, I would probably still be fighting the forest warriors. Does that mean Mikosar helped you? She did.
What the fuck? Oh wait. I don't know why, but I'm so tired suddenly. Okay.
She did. She introduced me to this spring, where I can play my harp as loudly as I want without bothering anyone else. I take it by your interest in her name that you came here to defeat her?
We want to learn why she's doing this. You just had some cold water poured on you spiritually? I guess so, yeah. I did. I think that makes you EP. Well, I did actually go to the bathroom right now to pour some cold, like ice cold water on my face to wake me up. But it didn't do much.
Very well. I'll take you to her house. You needn't worry about the deity in question for now. Don't wake until the later half of Southern Fest.
Interesting.
The later half of Southern Fest? Does that mean it only comes alive when the fervor of Southern Fest reaches a certain point? Yes, that's correct. But you should ask Mikosar about that. Oh, one more question. Are you making a book this time as well?
Thanks, Robert. I appreciate that.
Yeah, we are. Well, not Not us as much as the clubs in the Alliance, but still. Then, there should be no problem. We have everything you need to defeat her. Follow me. I'll take you to the deepest reaches of the Night Woods, the Witch's Forbidden Domain. Okay, anyway. Oh, is that a new... Yes, it's a new thingy, a new grinding thingy. Whoa. Whoa, that's a house. Wow. Holy. That's not what I was expecting. Yeah, wow. It looks like a witch's house straight out of a fairy tale. This is where Mikasa lives?
Oh my god. I don't know about that one, Emmanuel. I think that's Scope. I think that's Denial. Best house in the game. Such a peak house. It's great. It looks great.
Not exactly. The house doesn't belong to her. She's more watching it for its actual owner. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. I'm sure it's not one of those giant mimics. I sure hope it's not one of those giant mimics only pretending to be a house so it can eat people or something. Is there anything we should look out for after we go inside, Justin? Not especially. It's your typical cozy home, aside perhaps from its location. And as luck would have it, it's tea time now, too. So I doubt Mikasa will attack you, especially with me here.
That's an actual tale of house being a giant mimic eating people. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of stories about that, yeah. Oh.
Alright then. Enshrined Deity Priestess. It is Tristan, Knight of the Round Table. I'm coming in.
Okay, interesting. Yo, that's so cool.
Don't. How many times do I have to tell you? Daytime is my writing time.
Oh, that's a cute outfit. Oh, that's adorable.
Huh? Huh?
What the?
What the hell are you doing? Trespassing on in my territory. Do you wanna die? Is that it? Fine. That can be arranged. Hold it, Miko-sir. No, wait. During the day, you go by Baobhan Sith, the Rain Witch, don't you?
The Rain Witch? I know another Rain Witch. What?
At any rate, these people are not your enemy. They're here to clear up this mutual misunderstanding. Please, hit them out. For me, if nothing else. Think of it as paying me back for all the stories of knighthood I've regaled you with each morning.
I love whoever her artist is. Her art, like the style of her, like her art style is so good. Like her artist did a fantastic job. I love the art style.
No, buzz off. If anything, you piss me off even more than they do. I told you this is I told you this was a witch's house, didn't I? And what do witches do to trespassers? They curse them to hell and gone. That's what. You probably thought you couldn't take me down easy without the enshrined deity here, but unfortunately for you peasants, witches are invincible in their workshops. My magical energy is easily 100 times stronger in here, but I'm sure you knew that, being mages yourself.
I love her art. Yeah, the artist is incredible.
Oh, right. I guess you wouldn't. Seeing how you're just a half-assed master and a hick fairy with delusions of magehood.
Damn.
Alright, fine. I was just thinking it was time I made my own grimoire anyway. So I'm gonna turn you all into stickers and use you to decorate my book's back cover.
Wow. This is their magnum opus. Who is did the artists do anything else? I'm sure they did. I can't think from the top of my head what else they've done or which other character they've done. Pom 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 pom. Pom 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 pom. You know what? Mordred, join us. Wow. Alter ego. That's unfortunate. Well. We have no summer, or we have had no summer alter egos. Interesting. Just checked. Artist solely does Baobhan Sith character art and some CE art. No other servant, surprisingly. Wow. Okay. Oh, look at her! She looks so cool! I love her design! She looks so good. Hint, hint, she's still on the banner. Oh, this is a banger! She does not take damage, huh? What does she have? Huh? Let me check something. What a banger of a song, man. Let me lower your guys' audio because Rainbow Brain Rot? Hell yeah. How much damage do you do? I should have given you a skill 1 from Mystic Code to give you more damage. Bop. Lamau. That's insane. It's actually insane how much damage she does. Bakastoria. Stop hitting my wife. 100% damage buff for the event, true. How hard is it? How hard is it to get one? One Mikasa. She's worth it? I think so. Not that hard. I got one on my first ticket. I got her in my second multi's worth of singles. Hard? No, 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 don't say that! What is she? What is she? I don't even know what she is. That's Lubo. That's a horse. Pretender, thank you. Wait, this is it. This is it. This is it. Oh, oh! Drake! Get the fuck out of here, Drake. That's a 5-star. That's a 5-star. What the fuck? That's a 5-star. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did that come from? You hit the 0.2%. What the fuck was that? Drake! Lost 80-20. No! You sounded like Blackbeard and all the heck. Wait, this is the one. No. Bro, what the fuck? You lost a 5-star coin toss? It could have been Melo. I don't need Melo. I don't need Melo. Congrats on your first 5-star 80% loss. Thanks. What's up, Tez? God damn, Tez, you're packing. Holy. Everyone needs Melo. I just need Baobhan. Woo! Here she is. Here she is. Pretender. Nope. At least Drake is a damn good AoE rider from what I've heard. To be fair, I don't have an AoE rider at all. I only have a Kintoki, which is a single target one. So that's gonna be good. Tessie is very good. Nice. Assassin? Not bad anyway, but still, but it hurts. I don't mind it. Honestly, I don't mind it. I don't mind. Okay. What does this do? You guys said that this one is good. It's also a vent. Ignore defense. Increase buster card. MP strength. Oh, okay. Good MP. Good buster. I just want... Okay, I'm going until 1 Baobhan. Okay. Good luck. This is the one. This is the one. Pretender. Oh. Nope. Come on. I don't... Okay. I mean, I'm fine with this one. No. If the card lags a bit... Oh, Kamlan. You can be sure it's new because the game has to load the data first. Nice. Not new. I think. I don't know when it lags. Yeah, not new. You can try tickets too if you don't want to put SQ. That sounds good, actually. Just go by tickets. No. Tickets work. I got my copy through a single pull. Okay, tickets sounds good. When it takes a bit more time for the card to appear, we mean. Okay. Maybe... Nope. I swear to God, Lubu. I don't need you. I don't like horses. Contrary to the popular belief, I'm not a horse guy. Get out of here. Get out of here, M. Okay, this was such a bad one. I want to do tickets. And survey says... Nope. What? This looks like a summer one. Increase debuff resist, MP gain. This sounds so bad. Browbeard in the back as well. Go fast because it's like a year. It's... Nah. But the art is good. It is. Here it is. This one's the one. I don't know why I feel like though. Nope. Shinji, I swear to fucking God, get out of... This one's the one. Come on. Imagine getting spooked by Shinji. Come on, I just want one Baobhan, please. I don't want this one. Come on, come on. One Baobhan. I don't need Melu. I'm not asking for much. I didn't even ask for Francis. There's no silver pretenders, so it must be a gold card. Oh, God. Okay, good to know. Come on. This is the one. Ooh, this is the one. Gold. No. Contrary to belief, I'll give you part of my luck. Because I recognize the best. The beat of Sith. Nice. It can be double-sided even though there's no silver pretender. Really? Okay. Try some reverse psychology. Okay, please be Melu. Please don't be a Baobhan. Be Melu, please. Yeah, be Melu. Do not be Baobhan. I don't want Baobhan. I want Melu here, not Baobhan, actually. So, surely it's gonna be... What? What? Oh! Oh, wow. Hello. Okay. Sure. I mean, it partially worked. It didn't give me Melu. Melu, please? Melu? 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 No. Vargas is nice. That's a new one.
Servant, Archer, UDK バーゲスト召喚に応じ参上した。私は他の妖精騎士のように海だからと浮かれてはいない。
90 SQ ticket stand Drake UDK. Thank you, Ed. She can be both AoE and single target, by the way. Nice.
その称号と服装はどういうだと UDK は森林を守護する組合の名で、甲冑はそのなんだ南国ではさすがに無理があるので脱いだ。サイズも合わなくなってしまったし。
Nice. I see. Fair enough, Vargas. That's a lot of tax. That means it's good. Wow, God, what the fuck is this? This is this card is like a doujin in itself. Holy. Okay. Seems good. Her selling point is also her second ascension. Look forward to it. Nice. Read the MP name too. Oh, up. Yeah, I'm pulling for Vargas. Woo! Water save Galantine. I see. Come on, Vargas. Nope. What? That's a 5-star. Oh, that doesn't sound bad, actually. That actually sounds okay. Arsud? Nice. How did you not get any of that C? I got 0 5-star Cs in the Bacastoria banner. Here she is. No. It's Assassin. Oh my god, this dude. Okay, once again, please give me Melu, give me Barghest. That's all I want. Melu or Barghest. I don't want anything else. Anything else would be a what the fuck are you doing here? I don't want you to kill me. Are you... That's a 5-star. That's a good CE. That's a pretty fucking good CE. Okay. I'm collecting all the good CEs here. Come on. Barghest, Melu. What else is there? I've never seen that CE WTF. I have like MP7 Julius. That's good. She likes feet cannon. Put a shoe on screen. I'm good. Zerker? I swear, I got so many Lubus, it's actually insane. She likes shoes, not feet. Okay, that's a bit of a difference. Emmanuel's, wait, self-inserting there for a second. No. Media? I know we were talking about you earlier, Media, but I don't need you right now. Please. Thank God I have so many tickets. Kaleido and Black Grail. I would love a Kaleido or Black Grail. Come on! Here it is. Melu. Barghest. Melu Barghest? Nope. Kester. This clown. Wait! It's a double one! Oh, Melu Barghest? Nope. Call it a catalyst or something like that. Nah, I'm good, Kev. Come on, I just want one Barghest and not Barghest, but fuck. Yes, Barghest. Yeah, reverse psychology, of course. Barghest, please. Reverse psychology is not working, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Billy? I don't want Billy. I just want Baobhan, please. Her art is so nice. I just want her for her art. There's nothing else that I want here. I don't need Melu. Like, I'm not asking for anything. Pet her head. Do I need to find a picture of her to pet her? What are you? Hydra Dagger? What? That's almost as bad as the Shirley one. Please. I just need one. Oh, here she is. Here she is. This is the one. No. How did bro get a new 3-star CE that's permanent? Come on. Come on. And Shinji? I swear to fucking God. Shinji. My boy. Shinji. Luck issue goes crazy. Here she is. Finally. There's no way I have to use up all my tickets for it. Nope, she's not here. Matt has the weirdest gacha luck. Not even the worst, just the weirdest. Oh, man. Come on. Melu, I would take... Who's a permanent 5-star that I would take? Not this. What the fuck is this? I don't even know who the permanent 5-stars are. Who's a good one? Sancho the Catalyst on Twitter? Okay. What? Aww. Hi, K-Star. We're trying to get Baobhan. That's cute. I'm just trying to get one copy of Baobhan, and it's freaking impossible. Image. Where did I save this? Jump scare. Wait. Come on. Come on. We can get it. We can get it. This is the one. This is the one. Lag. Lag, maybe. I don't know. No, this is a Lancer. Who the fuck wants a Lancer? Dear Mood, it's the worst Lancer. Oh my god. Okay, this is the double one. Surely. Surely in the double one we can't lose. Give me Melu. Give me Vargas. I don't actually want... What's her name? I don't even want her. She's useless. What? Alter Ego? Shufu? I don't want Shufu. I actually don't want Shufu. I have like... I think there's like MP4 Shufu or something. Come on. This is the one, boys. I can feel it. At least beat Vargas. No. Can you at least like... maybe switch to a few multis after the double? I kind of want to get rid of my tickets though. That's why I'm doing the singles. I want to get rid of my tickets before using my SQ. By the power of Morg, I bless these rolls. Thank you. Come on. Bow, 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 bow. Berserker. Lubo. Shufu's the goat though. I don't need Shufu. I do not need Shufu. I do not need Shufu. You know who's better than Shufu? Hans-Christian Andersen. Just okay, now we're talking. Wait. I was not familiar with that. Now we're talking. I'm gonna have like MLB summer break, guys. Keep coping. If only I could trade my Baobhan for a Vargas, I'll do it. I just want one Baobhan. Baobhan, please. Please. I don't want... I don't need more CEs. I have so many CEs now. I don't need it. I'm stacked with CEs. Come on. Come on, don't be Lubo. I swear to God, don't be Lubo. I didn't know that was even something that could be even worse than Lubo here. Oh my God. Okay, be Lubo then. Fuck it. Be Lubo. Reverse psychology. Be Lubo. It's not Lubo. Fuck it. I'm down. Nope. You forgot Jackal exists. I saw a screenshot someone posted with Jackal having like 2 million HP or some shit like that. Ah, Kyo. Oh. Oh, here it is. I can feel it. No, it's... Don't be Lubu. I swear... Okay, Kyo. Double Kyo? It's a pull you should pull for... It's a sign you should pull for horses. Damn, you're unlucky. Thanks. Come on, man. Come on. This has been going on. Oh my God. Oh my God, Hector. It instantly started spinning, which means it's the same servant twice. Nice. Should ban that one that said it's hard to get her. Oh my God. At least I got like a bunch of 5-star CEs, which is not... I did not mean to skip that, but it was fucking... No Shirley yet? I swear to God, Robert, if this one is a Shirley, you're getting banned. If this one is a Shirley... Okay. I was gonna say. You got Drake. Yay. Phew. I have 2 more. I have 1 more. CE called believe in yourself. It's making it hard to believe in myself, I'm gonna be honest. It's making it really fucking hard to believe in myself in this one. Tickets suck anyway. I got earlier you guys were saying, oh yeah, tickets are goated. You're gonna have to use quartz on a few singles to not waste the bonus roll. Let me just get to the blue button. Here it is. Survey says... come on, please. 1 bow. Wait, do I have this? No. I have 1? I have 1 paid one. I swear to God. I swear to God, if this works. I swear to God. Roma! Offer your best shoes to her. Wait. I'm giving you my Evangelion shoes, okay? My Evangelion shoes, I'm giving to you, Baobhan. Okay. Come on. Come on. This multiple is gonna be... Ah! Sorry, that must have been loud. Come on! Come on! I didn't know you were an Eva fan. My favorite anime. Taiga? I don't need you right now, Taiga. Please. Come on, Eva. Please. Don't let me be Shinji. Let me be like... Well, there's no good ones. I was gonna say, let me be like... Let me be... There's no good characters, actually. Skip? No. That's Ayako, not Taiga. Ooh. I'm not doing the skip pull. Every single skip pull has been a min roll. Every single time. Second one of Dazzling Moon, okay. Every single time that I did a skip roll, it has been the worst pull in existence. What did you miss? Honestly, nothing. In the last hour or so, I'm trying to get 1 Baobhan. That's what you missed. And it's been rough. Come on, man. I like Skipple. No, it's all good. It's just every single Skipple that I've done has been horrible. Come on. Salsas. Oh my god. Come on, man. Please. I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for a 5-star. Legit. I would trade my Drake for 1 Baobhan. Please. I have MP7 Uriel. I don't need more Uriels. She's fully maxed out, boys. And I already have like her append skill too, so I don't need more. Oh my god. 1 hyper skip to redeem yourself. Come on. MP8. MP8. Oh my god, man. What the fuck is this? Betty? Okay. Okay, one skip roll. I'm not gonna do a hype. I'm just gonna do one regular skip. Just a regular skip. One touch. Wait, did I need to touch it again to skip it? Yeah, great. Thanks. This is why I never do skips, by the way. This is why I never do skips. They're always the worst ones. Please. Come on. Come on. Please. I beg you. I beg of you. It isn't a mineral, to be fair. Come on. I just want one. Milu. Vargas. Milu. Please, man. You guys have some wild rituals. Come on, man. I just need... Put Ash as your favorite. Oh, you have some insane rituals there. This is tragic. This is actually tragic. Oh my god, and it's actually Jackal. How is every single pulling string that I do is just tragic? It's just so depressing. It's so sad. It's prototype. It's the worst one. I mean, prototype Lancer is not horrible, but it's not as good as the OG one. Was it the luck pendulum of getting Drake? Maybe. Holy fuck. Dude, I feel like I'm Shinji now. I actually feel like because of these shoes that I'm Shinji. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is just depression. What the fuck? You still rolling? I just want one Baobhan. Clowncy. Why? Every single time. Every single time. I'm just the martyr for chat. I'm the martyr for every single one in chat to pull, like, to do a 1 multi and pull, like, MP2 of whatever unit they want, plus any of the 4 stars on the featured banner. You're about to pull 10 bulbs in a single multi. I have faith. Okay, Kev. I believe you. Are we rolling Melu? I just want 1 Bao. I just want 1 Baobhan. That's all I want. I don't want Melu. I don't need Melu. Yes! We got her! We got her! Oh! 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 Oh my fucking god! We got her. We got one. We got one. It only took... Ved, how many did it take? Are you keeping count? $240 SQ and 51 singles.
へえ、あんまりにも呼び声がしつこいからいやいや来たけど、お前すっごい嬉しそうじゃん。その物欲しそうな目に免じて契約してやるよ。私はプリテンダー、ケットクーミコケル。
ミコケル？
見ての通り、最新のミコ様だからな。今までみたいに気軽に話しかけるなよ。
Taunting you? She is taunting me. But I don't care. I don't care. We got her. We got her, boys. Oh my god, we got her. I got called out. Oh my god, man. Oh, I remember using her. Easter fail now. This was the perfect summoning line. Where's those 50 cores for Melo? I'm not getting Melo. The stall of all time double summer bow. That was depressing. Remember Muramasa? I'm not getting Muramasa. I've given up on Muramasa. Don't waste more SQ, I'm not. I am fully letting this pity that's been built up on this banner wash away into nothingness because I am not pulling for more. Level her up. I don't even know if I have the EXP to level her up much. What? Oh, that's cute. Congratulations, bro. I can't even, not Sandor. Ah. Extra classes get extra EXP from all EXP cards. Nice. You have more than enough? Nice. Use pure cubes? I have 30. Event shop? There's a farming node for this event. Oh, I could have done it. Actually, no. Is it worth using it? I mean, yeah, I have enough pure prisms for it. Wait, are the lanterns here as well? No. Thanks, ma'am. We'll have to buy the lamps, though. I have... No, that's the wrong one. 39. How many do I need of these? 4. The best one. The Muir. It's the best one. Muramasa was? Oh, the saving target? Oh, I mean, the only reason why I was gonna actually save up for Muramasa is because it also has the Rasputin on the banner. So I was kind of like, you know what, I'm gonna go for both of them. But now that I have Rasputin, I definitely don't want to pull on that banner. Maybe they were separate banners, actually. I don't know. But they were gonna be banners at the same time, it said. They're different banners. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna pull for Rasputin and Muramasa, but I kind of don't want Muramasa now. I mean, I don't need him. He's aight. I don't know. I don't really feel particularly strongly about him. Separate? I see. Every 5-star has its own banner. Nice. Team Bazet? Maybe. That sounds good. Bazet sounds... If there's gonna be a Bazet banner, then I definitely want to pull on that one. Because they can't create a pig button. Valentine's? Okay. Cute. They can't create a pig button. I mean, it's not that they can't create it. It would be less profitable for them to create it, right? Because now they can just put separate pity on 2 banners instead of joint pity on 1 banner. I need these ones. Are these in my thingy? Not here. No. Wait, what happened? Stream freaked out? Really? Ooh. I didn't get a notice for it. Visual glitch? Oh, I see. Wait, let me get rid of Bao here. I didn't know. Well, that was not on my... Or, I mean, it was on my end, but I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything. Encoding problem? Yeah. Okay. Are those available in the event shop? It was the Gacha demons trying to take over.
あれを集めてきたのね。ふーん。人間って弱いくせに働き者なんだ。いいかも。
Wait, how many do I get? Why do you have so much? What do you have so much in the present box? It's all of those materials. It's only the tickets. It's legit only the exchange tickets. And I'm waiting for a time where I can actually use them. But I can't use them yet on basically anything. So... You need 10? I do? Nope, that's the wrong one. I needed to go to enhancement. Ascension, that's it. It was 8. It was 8. In fact, it was 8. Damn. Whoa!
呪いに振り回されるなんてダサかった。
ダサい。
見ていてマスター。呪いを持って呪いを破る。それが今の私。神聖した妖精騎士トリスタンの姿をその目に焼き付けることね。
Sheesh. Okay. Okay, I'm not getting this one though. For some time, but... Okay. Remember the game has no notification of this item expires tomorrow? Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Okay, what? Unless tickets have them? No. What do I need? This? I know they don't have. Maybe the ring, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It's only 2 different types of tickets. No, they don't. It's only these 2 different types. Nice level. Oh yeah, it was 69, wasn't it? Also, what do pretenders need for skills? Something that I don't have. Perfect. Conch shells. Okay, I mean, these are the event shop. I'm gonna... What about her skills? Yeah, I'm gonna use these. I'm not gonna use her for now because of I don't have the thingies, but I'm gonna grind the event a bit, and we're gonna be getting those from the grind. Also, all of the CEs that I have here, the 5-star CEs that I got, I'm gonna be MLBing. Like, this one is almost MLB. I'm pretty sure it's more worth to just combine these than to keep them separate for now. You can check the wiki. Sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these ones, it's better to just join together or something. Same with probably this one. The only one that I'm keeping like separate for now are these ones because I actually use these on different units. Don't combine them until the event is over. Okay. Non-MLB plus 1, MLB plus 2. Okay. Not worth to combine. Okay. Oh. That was an impromptu pulling stream. God damn. Actually, I'm gonna do these things off stream. This is not fun. I'm gonna do this off stream. 10 seashells, 8 void dust, 10 metric horse, 10 lamps, 10 primordial lango, 12 rings, 12 fairies, 12 mirror of underworld. Thank you per skill. Oh, great. Oh, we had another glitch. What the hell's happening? OBS, you good? The last materials on the tickets, nice.
海の日というと日本では祝日今回
Oh, okay. Also, Drake is there. I'm gonna also upgrade Drake at some point. Horseshoes you have in your tickets? Yes, correct, yeah. It's not OBS today, just BS. Nice. Yeah. Gacha God, he was too powerful because of Drake. I must keep looking away when the glitches happen. I mean, it happened twice, so it's fine. Whoa! Whoa! The battle! Okay. The animation. Whew. Imagine being Xeno and missing Matt rolling on the Melo banner. True. That was very different when you were Mikasa. I'm not sure how to put this, but why was that so easy?
I was just tired from all the drawing I've been doing. Yeah. The Witch of the Forest Rain. Oh wait, the Witch of the Forest of Rain is usually way stronger than this jerk face.
Yes. I did forget when we were in the story. Yes, correct.
Drawing? You mean those completely blank pages all over your desk? Ha! Did you seriously just look at my desk without even asking? I knew you were a hick, but I thought you at least had some manners.
If you got Melo inside of Drake, Xeno would log out of the server himself, sure. Oh. Okay, now we save until Valentine's Day, basically. So that's like half a year without any pulls. Surely.
Seriously, did no one teach you right from wrong growing up? You're being even ruder than Melusine right now, you know that?
Speaking of Melo.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I thought I might find some kind of evidence here, so...
I kind of saw those blank pages myself. Surely you won't be bewitched by another servant, surely. Also, surely, if this has been my luck over the past few banners, surely the next banner I'm gonna get in like two multis, right? I'm bound to get a servant in 2 multis max at some point.
Well, I guess it's harder not to see them when you're already in there. The real problem isn't that you peeked at my desk, it's that you entered my house without permission. Alright, what are you doing here anyway? You come to get revenge after Burnunos handed you over... handed you your asses?
Your HSR luck was the same, no? And it's only on stream. Yeah, it was. It's only on stream, though. Like, my HSR luck has been actually pretty damn good off stream. But then, every single time I open it up on stream, horrible.
No, we're not here for revenge. We just came here to talk. We just want to talk.
You gotta tune down the Iron Jesus. I would gladly lose every single fight in the main story, like 20 times, if it means that I can get a bit better gacha luck. Let Gawain crit me all over. It's the bad vibes of the chat.
First off, we want to know why you've been attacking Servantfest. Yeah, what Mesh said. It sounds like the deity doesn't show up until Servantfest is halfway over. There's a reason for that, right? Well, if you already know that much, I guess there's no point in keeping the rest a secret.
Oh, really? My face glitched? Bro, what's happening?
That's right. The deity awakens in response to the fervor generated from the Servant Fest attendees. That fervor then lures him over to the city, where he goes on to squash the festival.
Does that mean this deity hates Servant Fest?
No, he doesn't. He only squashes it because he suffers while it's going on. That's fine with me though. I love squashing people when they're enjoying themselves. Hehe.
Is there no way to stop the deity from doing that?
If there was, I'd already be doing it. Why do you think I became his priestess in the first place? Oh, so you're doing this to help him? Of course not. I'm using him. As Mika said, it's never been easier to squash other servants like rats.
She's giving a bit of a girl failure energy. I like that.
You just can't be honest with yourself, can you, Baobhan Sith?
Oh, good luck on your rolls, Luna. Hopefully I've martyred enough. A bit, yeah. There's a lot of girl failures in this, isn't there?
The truth is, you don't actually want Burnos to wake up, right? The more he burns the city, the more people hate him. And you don't like that, do you? Huh? Hey, using those eyes on me is no fair.
Oh, she's tsundere. She's such a tsundere. Yes.
Well, I guess there's one way to keep Bananas from going to the city. I just got to keep an eye on him in his cave. That's why you're here, right? Because you don't want me to do that? You don't want me to do that?
Does that mean you can steal the deity away?
Yeah, I can. But on one condition. You guys are making Dojin, right? Bring them to me on the 6th day. Let's see. 5 books should be enough.
5 books. That means we're gonna have to grind again.
With that much reference material, I'm sure I'll have no trouble making headway on my own draft.
Oh, where are her head pets? Oh, she's not on Ishtar's level yet. Well, this was quite a surprising development. I never would have guessed that the priestess would ask for Dojin.
That's a much more peaceful way to resolve this, though. I think I see why she's been attacking Fest now.
She really does want to keep the deity safe, but she also wants to keep putting off her deadline. The deity is part of it, but she obviously doesn't mind that Fest end date keeps getting pushed back. Nah, it's this one. That's why you almost don't get her. What do you mean? She's a 4-star.
Yeah, Baobhan Sith might act evil, but she's still good at heart. But she's also genuinely mean, cruel, and short-tempered.
Hey, be careful with that.
Anyway, we can definitely rule her out as the thief who stole the singularity from Bibi now.
I'm glad you understand. I'm going to stay here and keep an eye on her. She did once go by my name, after all. Oh, Tristan. So I can't help but feel a sense of personal obligation. I see. You could pass through the bounded field as well thanks to the pixie dust, but if that's your choice, we'll respect it.
Alright, now that that's settled, let's head back to the city. We have 3 finished books right now, so that just leaves 2 more. We'll have to make sure all 5 are ready to go on day 6 of Servant Fest.
Oh. Wow. Let's just go for it. Not much deliberation to be had. I don't think you need those. I'm pretty sure I need those. Or are you not talking about me?
What? You used to treat patients by having them drink fushui? That's quite the unusual method. Tell me more. How much did you give them? How did you administer it? What disease did you treat with it?
Of course, I'm happy to share. If you need to farm food, you should do the Night Forest node. Okay. After these two dojins, you should be fine for a while. Okay. When you get to my age, just meeting youngsters who want to hear what you have to say is enough to make your day. Low tier god is here. Oh, she's here.
I can take notes, Doctor. That'd be great. Thanks. If this fushui method turns out to be an effective form of treatment, we'll have to write it up in a proper report and share it with the rest of the medical world.
Try to buy the food drop up CEs in shop. 400 gold, 200 silver, and bronze currency. I see. I see. Yeah. Speaking of log out the server. What do you mean? Paracelsus is here?
Indeed. Spreading correct medical information is why we're here after all.
Sanson.
Unfortunately, as far as our club activities go, we're still no better off than we were before. It doesn't matter how much medical information we collect if we don't have any chances to announce it.
The thing she said to Qualter. I see, yeah. Hey there. What's up, boys? It's this one, guys. Look, it's this one. I have it saved, actually, the picture. I just need to find it. Let's see. It's this one. Oh, this went so hard. She goes so hard. I don't care. Oh, man. Oh, she did not need to kill him like that. God damn. Yeah.
Pardon the intrusion, everyone. I'm Ash Kirielite, professional assistant, and this is... Nice to meet you all. I'm Arturia Caster, but please, call me Arcas for short.
Don't.
Oh, if it isn't Master Mesh, how nice of you two to pay our humble club a visit. Unfortunately, as you probably know, our club is having some difficulties right now. We put this club of medical professionals together because we thought making a doujin at Southern Fest would be a good way to share valuable medical information with the world and promote the benefits of healthy living.
Arcas. Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like that nickname.
I never thought things would turn out like this. It seems Southern Fest is much less hospitable to freedom of expression than I was led to believe. Of course, innovative treatment methods have always faced persecution thanks to outdated societal norms. In the interest of those in power, so this admittedly isn't anything new, but it's still disappointing. Please don't misunderstand. This isn't what Southern Fest used to be like. During the last one, everyone was so much more free and relaxed, and every day was like a festival. And with the sense of liberation that comes with being on a tropical island, it really felt like everything was possible.
Ooh.
I see. I see. This singularity already seemed pretty liberating to me, but the last one must have been livelier. Oh no, in terms of liveliness, it was about the same. If anything, this singularity feels like it's even more extravagant.
Jerker is so good. I love that nickname. Jerker is one of the best nicknames. Jerker Janta.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have tried to compare them in terms of which one was better. It makes perfect sense that things would change for a sequel, whether it's for a manga, a game, or anything else. The committee in charge of Hawarturia may have stricter rules than Luluhawa, but that's just to ensure everyone's safety.
Okay.
The last festival might have been a little more chaotic than this one, but there are advantages and disadvantages to each. The only reason the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance came about here is because they refused to accept the genre restriction. And now, the Normalization Committee has recognized their grievance as legitimate. If an Alliance Dojin gets a high enough ranking during the finale on day 7, they've agreed to resign that very restriction.
We know all of those things. We know those things. Come on.
That's a ridiculous wager, huh? I understand your point, but I thought I already told you that there's no way we can make a Dojin under those conditions. I know! That's why we came to see you today. We found a solution!
Oh?
As you know, the only acceptable genre this year is Arturia. I know you might feel like that restriction is much too limiting, but...
There's still infinite what-if possibilities out there. Yeah, you can use this Arturia right here as a test subject for your medicine and write a book off of it. Glitch? Well. I don't know why. Like, genuinely, I cannot give a reason why, as to why, so... Is it only a visual glitch? Because it says on YouTube, it says that the bitrate is fine. And my bitrate is the same as it always was. It's 8000 bitrate, which should be fine. It's only visual. And it says that the bitrate is healthy. 0 dropped frames. I don't know why. Yeah.
I see. So that's what you mean. Or meant. You're saying we still have room to interpret this restriction in a way that suits our sensibilities. Perhaps we have been overly focused on the word genre. Fine. Maybe we do have room to reevaluate our treatment methods at this conference.
In that case, why don't we start over and think about this problem again from the beginning? Now would seem an especially opportune time to do so, seeing how Master and his compatriots were present for our first discussion.
So, what kind of book were you all looking to make in the first place?
We're going to make a manga about the importance of staying healthy. Things like children who don't brush their teeth regularly get cavities. But those who do keep all their teeth in good condition. I see. Essentially, we wanted to make a book that would teach people how to take care of themselves just by reading it. I can see a book like that in places like an infirmary. However, we were told the team had to be all about Arturia. Well, you can make Arturia the main character in it. We decided there was no way we could make the kind of book we wanted and gave up. I love the idea of a book I helped create teaching people the value of good health. It sounded like a modern day manifesto. Wait, what? Which is why I decided to join this club myself. Wait, what? He wants to write a manifesto? So, to be told that we can no longer make the kind of book we want, well, I don't know what we want to do about that. what was your real purpose for joining Ramps? I was told their great manga can touch people's hearts and minds like nothing else. If that's true, this means that this is a great way to practice a new kind of brain. What I mean, way of influencing people. What the fuck is that? We have Karl Marx at home. Oh man. This is who the government were imagining when they were arresting Luigi. I knew it.
Allow me to ask a more basic question, so that we can more accurately ascertain our current symptoms. What is genre, anyway?
That's a good question. I think you could say that, at its heart, it's a type of categorization. Though I suppose there are also situations where the word is synonymous with subject matter or theme. Basically, whatever a work of art focuses on determines the category it falls under. Something like that, I think. Jangjoe IRL started something called the Yellow Turban Revolution, which is like chapter 2 out of 100 of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I see, okay. Can we have a Karl Marx servant? I have a feeling that might be a tiny bit controversial. Just a slight feeling that I have. Yeah, that's how he likes the manifestos. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Zero, yeah. Okay. Basically, whatever a work of art focuses on determines the category it falls under. Something like that, I think.
But themes are also something you can't see directly. You definitely don't see many
Amazing?
You definitely don't see many books taking a page to explain exactly what its themes are.
Controversial would be Jesus. I mean, Jesus was a person, at least. I don't know. I always thought that Jesus could... Are there any servants who are like heavily religious or Christian figures, let's say? Not religious, Christian figures. Like, straight from the Bible. There's Pope Joanna. I don't know if... Martha? I mean, Jean d'Arc, King David. I guess so. Yeah. I guess I can see how Jesus would be a lot more controversial than them, but also I think they could do it. Joanna does not exist. Yeah, I don't know who she is, but it's just a pope. It says in IRL. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Solomon, yeah, I guess. Solomon and David. Yeah. What? Moses, Noah? Martha is in all of the Gospels. Interesting. Huh. Muhammad, that's controversial? Yeah, probably. Jesus is controversial among Christians too. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what... You would have to like... yeah, you could not make it... Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Because like there's so many different interpretations. And then you could be like, well, I'm gonna make a fictional background. Or I guess I'm gonna just... change things so that people don't you know, argue over it, because there are different interpretations of Jesus and stuff, and then you change stuff and people argue over you changing stuff, and then that's controversial in itself. Yeah, you can't do that. Oh, Noah is in arcade. Okay. Solomon is technically from the Bible as well. It's never ending. Yeah. Gender bans Jesus. Now that would be insane. That would be insane. And if you have any servant who has like any water type powers or like moves, he would have a skill or a passive skill that would turn that water attack into a curse, because it would turn it into wine. So it would become a curse for the enemy. So every single, like, if you have like a Rain Witch, Morgan on your team, and you use any attack, it would have an additional chance to curse everyone. We don't know how powerful Jesus would be. Think about the power of certain stuff. Yeah. Savior class servant Jesus. Hell yeah. And then they would add his lore. They would add to his lore that the reason why he can walk on water is because of Lady of the Lake. He would have the blessing of the Lady of the Lake, and then he would be part of the Knights of the Round Table somehow. He'd be very strong in Savior class. Yeah. Savior Buddha is a thing in extra. Nice. What? Well, I read that one, Robert, before you deleted it. Jesus passive 3 times the late gods. Nice. Anyways.
If a reader thinks a book is expressing a certain theme, then it is, regardless of what the creator originally intended.
That's true.
I see. So while themes certainly do exist, they're generally determined by what each individual consumer brings to the work. I think you've touched on something very important in your question, Miss Nightingale. Something that may just be what we need to get past this hurdle.
Indeed. Genre or theme may definitely exist, but what genre or theme is far from being set in stone? That genre or theme is far from being... Okay, that. In which case, why don't you make a how-focused book that the committee can still interpret as being about Arturia? As long as the committee thinks your book is about Arturia, you can make it about whatever you want. Close and open. Oh, Robert? Yeah, okay.
Huh? You're laughing about that? And a hearty laugh at that? What's so funny about that idea? Don't worry. Dr. Asclepius was just having a mild episode. It'll go away on its own in a short while. And if it doesn't, I'll nurse him back to health myself.
Uh-oh.
Now let's just wait and see what happens. I see. So that's the ticket. In that case, I know exactly what to do. Why are you looking at me like that? And why did you just take out that sharp and shiny looking knife?
Oh, they're actually doing what I said they're gonna do.
Wait, is that a scalpel? If you just want to show off your fancy blade, maybe you should talk to Muramasa instead.
Set Asclepius as a starting member. That's it? Oh. And we're fighting Arturia? Also, why does she has the hawks? Okay. Bop. Nice. Woo! Okay, nice. Greek god of medicine, yep. Oh, okay. It's a buff. I see. I didn't read it. Crit? The magic heals, amazing. True. Hey, Mystic Code. It gives the team guts and heals. He doesn't get the guts though. Nice. Sounding as a saver class cannot be involved in stuff directly. Okay. Even less so than rulers, so switching to that class would make a character disappear. That makes sense. But yeah, that was what rulers were all about as well, right? At some point. It's a buff MP that gives healing, debuff immune, and guts to allies besides himself. Great for bosses, not for fights. Okay. Okay. Let me do one more arrow and then I'm gonna end it for today just because my PC seems to be dying for some reason. I know I said it's gonna be a longer stream, but... it is what it is.
Damn. I couldn't get a good hit in with my scalpel. And thank goodness for that. What the hell were you thinking?
It was a longer stream, so we weren't scammed for once. I guess so. It was about 4 hours, almost 4 hours.
One moment you're overcome with joy, and the next you're coming at me like we're mortal enemies. I didn't figure you for a combat nut like Malazine.
She's a combat nut? Again, makes sense, actually. She's a full armory.
I also think this merits an explanation.
3 hours and much fun seeing you suffer. Great, thanks. Thanks. Slow your roll, Doc. You really gotta guess the event if you want to finish it before it ends. How much longer is it?
I agree. Depending on your answer, I may have to place you under immediate medical observation.
I think I get where you're coming from, but let's see what you have to say for yourself. You're at section 5. But how much longer is the event? Like, how many more days, I mean, do we have?
Every con attendee on this island knows that Arturia is the only acceptable genre.
In around a week and a half? A tiny bit longer? Okay. We have almost 2 weeks. We can do that. Next week should be a bit more... well, we'll see. Tomorrow, hopefully I can do a decently long stream as well. Oh, actually, I don't know about that one. Maybe.
Every con attendee on this island knows that Arturia is the only acceptable genre. Which means... for this summer, Arturia could end up becoming a common unit.
Yeah?
Oh, now I see. Let me put it to you this way. If I were to write a medical book on a particular kind of surgery, I'd probably use letters to describe the amount of blood we would need to keep in hand in the operating room.
On the last day, we'll sit here skipping the story to finish LMAO. Yeah, I mean, if somehow we still haven't finished by the last day of the event, I am going to actually just skip through it. Like, just legit skip it. That would be unfortunate, but if that were to happen, it's gonna happen.
Because liters are a unit for measuring volume currently recognized around the world. If I'd been summoned in Europe 1,000 years ago and wrote a similar book then, I'd surely use a different unit of measurement.
You can read it in my room after anyways, yeah.
And I'd probably use yet another one if I'd been summoned in Asia 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, I can reread it if you guys want me to.
The unit itself isn't important. What's important is that whoever reads the book gets an accurate picture of how much blood is needed. Similarly, in this case, if Arturia is the common theme, that means we can use Arturia as a basic unit of measure.
Sure, man. Good point. When treating patients, we don't usually work with ideal values for each individual. Instead, we typically take the values for a generic adult male and convert them to the closest match for that patient.
I see. So here on this island, you want to use Arturia as a yardstick that everyone would be familiar with.
Okay, and?
Exactly. We'll have everything in our manga be Arturia including all the characters and the medical units.
Okay.
The committee shouldn't have any issues with that.
You could just make the main character Arturia and then have her go through a bunch of like daily stuff which promotes health, and that would be good enough, I feel like.
It'll be a pain, but the values shown will still be correct once they're converted.
That's too easy. I guess so. So you're approaching this from a completely different angle now.
Yes, this should work. I don't see any problems with it. So when you attacked me with 100% good intentions, that's fine. I'm going to use you as a base unit of measurement. If I'm going to use you, I need to know everything about you. Not just your overall height or weight, but the length and weight of your individual body parts, how much blood you have, your shoe size. I had to ascertain all the data we would need to create an accurate representation for a medical and health-related manga. Hell, if I could, I'd genuinely like to vivisect you to get a really complete picture. You had to? No, you didn't. Look around. Everyone else is appalled by what you just said. Making the ocean is supposed to be fun, right? Who'd want to make a boring old textbook? Wait, you're all keeping quiet not because you're appalled, but because you feel the exact same way he does? Come on, Mash, the liver man, say something to these maniacs. Your logic is impeccable, Asclepius. I have to commend you for your incredible professional dedication.
What? We're dissecting Arturia? Hey, where'd you go?
Damn, she got away.
Well, I can't blame her. Information just doesn't get more personal than this for a young lady. No vivisecting. Uh-huh. What's vivisecting? I have no idea what vivisecting means. Performs vivisection. People are what? Gerund or present practice. Used only by opponents of the practice. Perform vivisection on an animal. And what does vivisection means? To cut up something that's alive. Uh-huh. So yes. I see. Completely different? Yeah. Spirit form comes in handy. True. I was just about to put up a bounded field to keep her here too. She's certainly quick on her feet.
What should we do now?
Vivisection is keeping person alive? Uh-huh. Sure.
She's a talented caster, so it won't be easy to track her down.
Well, we have, do we have anyone from, like, the Einsborn family here? I mean, there's Ilya here. We can make a homunculus of her. Can you make a copy of someone? Do we have anyone who can make a copy of someone? Do we have Lancelot? Lancelot, transform into Arturia. Become mad and transform into Arturia, and then we can vivisect you.
She's a talented caster, so it won't be easy to track her down. We already know we need to put out a book promoting healthy living, and they will need Arturia to make it.
It started sounding like a real mage. Sounding like Romani there, making like designer babies. Wrong, Lancelot. We just need to make him mad a bit. That's actually a good idea. Poor Lancelot.
We can't give up now.
That's something Romani would have done.
Fortunately, there's another way. Twins almost never reject transplants made from one to another. That should only be more true for multiple versions of the same person.
Oh. Both Lancelots are around the same time. You just need to find the black one. True.
I see. So you mean...
Romani wasn't involved with making designer babies. He wasn't against it. Or I guess he was... Yeah, he wasn't fully without guilt. Without blame. I know that he wasn't in charge of it though, yeah.
I see, so you mean... There's more than one Arturia out there, remember? Now, let's go make a house call to one of them so we can get the data we need.
Welcome to. He was 100% on board with it, however conflicted he was. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, would you mind if we came along for our own reference? Good attitude. If I'm being honest, I think I'm going to need more assistance than just you, Master, but I won't need all of you. Those of you staying behind, I'd like you to get things ready so that we can quickly incorporate the data into our draft once we have it. I can assist with a home visit.
I will too. I could use the exercise for my own health. Cells, wait, in the 3rd century BCE, Celsus in the Medicina states Herophilus of Alexandria vivisected some criminals sent by the king. Huh. Christian writer Herophilus vivisected at least 600 life prisoners. God damn.
Then Paracelsus and I will stay behind and get our current draft ready for revisions. While we're at it, start arterializing the characters too. Change the energetic boy who wears shorts even in winter. He has to wash his hands to keep colds away to R. And make the girl with the sweet tooth who always gets scolded for forgetting to brush her teeth Arti.
I refuse to say the L.
Understood. I'll have the rough draft revised before you get back. Alright, let's get going. Just you wait, Arturias. By the time we're done with you, we'll have every last bit of your medical data in a chart.
Take the L. I'm not taking the L.
No patient can keep these things hidden from their doctor.
You're a true FGL player now. The glint. A word of grand fatherly advice. Maybe keep your scalpel hidden until you're close enough to use it. You're already having gacha. Oh man. Whoa. Hello. Saber Lily?
I just got a very bad feeling.
I found one. It's like we're looking for like a 4-leaf clover or something. Found one. Here it is.
We sure did. So this is the youngest Arturia, or at least the youngest looking one. I've checked the records on all the Arturias. There are 2 main ones.
A base model and a mature model. This skull. Bro, you're speaking about a person or a servant. Oh man, a base model and a mature model. Also, my TV, what happened there? 13 seconds. Whew. It was gonna turn off in 13 seconds. Okay. There's no law against servants. I guess so, yeah. Especially in a singularity.
I've checked,
Oh, yeah. Base model and mature model. Jalta got places to be. No, she's staying here. I'm keeping her here for now.
in this one's physical data would seem to be in line with the base model we need. Oh, hello, Dr. Servants. How can I help you?
Jalta got EP. I'm getting EP as well.
I heard you mention something about physical data, but you should know I still have a long way to go as a sword fighter. So if you're looking to collect data on average cyber class types, I'm afraid there won't be much help. No, it's not that. You see,
We just want to vivisect you.
now I understand. Well, I gotta get going then.
Doo-doo. I knew she was gonna run.
Wait! We can't publish our book without your data to use as a base. You heard the doctor. Please try to understand.
Brother, just become dematerialize.
I do think your goal is admirable. But I just can't help. I can't tell other people every last detail about my body.
Running is such an Arturia move, though. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I saw a Camelot oath to secrecy. Huh? Am I just running in circles?
There we go. I've never tried imitating Chuga's Chimendun Tia before, but it looks like it worked just fine. Worked out just fine. Doesn't work. Other servants can still see dematerialized servants. They can. Arturia comes from a Joestar family too. Wait, they can see dematerialized servants? Talk about being prepared. Also, him talking about Zhuge Liang here. Nice. Well, I knew there was a strong possibility she tried to ditch us after all. I'll just say I haven't lived all these years for nothing. Ha 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 ha. Now, if you wouldn't mind switching out that ribbon for this yellow one. Except for ones with presence concealment. More like feel the presence. Okay. In Fate Stay Night, Ku saw Archer in the school roof. Yeah. And I feel like there must have been times where, yeah, the servants could feel the presence of another servant. Yeah, you're right. Is there an... actually, I'm not gonna go into that. Or actually, is there an explanation for dematerialization and stuff like that? Is it like maybe they go to another texture or another plane? I don't think so. I don't think there's a hard-coded explanation for it, right? No, if you wouldn't mind switching out the ribbon for this yellow one.
That's not what we're here for.
I don't think there's much. There's a hard-coded explanation in the Fate Stay Night visual novel. Okay. I don't think they ever... Okay. I'm getting conflicting stuff. Oh, right. I suppose not. Hmm?
Hey, isn't that...
Okay, Salter. They're spirits, so they just simply turn into ghosts. Okay, fair enough. Kind of like how ghosts don't always need to appear physically, sure. Salter!
Hmm?
Actually, I think she would be more like,
Grown-up Miss Alter. Even I'm not sure how to explain our relationship, but right now, she's my only hope. Oh, I didn't expect to find another Arturia here. She's even wearing shorts, just like R. It's like she was made to help with our dojin. Very well then. I'll examine both of them down to the last millimeter.
You're so creepy. Didn't you just say before that these Arturia girls are physically identical? Saber Altar is not the same in FGO than in Fate Stay Night. Yeah, they even look very different. She's not the Grail Mud corrupted. Yeah. I know. So this Salter is not the same one that we saw in Singularity F, right? Didn't you say before that? Oh yeah, identical. If that's true, wouldn't we only need one of them? She is. Wait, what? But that one is not the same as Fate Stay Night. Okay, it's complicated. Okay.
Data is crucial. You can never have too much of it. The more the better, for sure.
She's the one from Singularity F, but not the one from Heaven's Feel. Whew! Great.
Murderous intent. No, it's not that. But it's greatly unnerving. I have never before felt such a threat that was completely devoid of malice. Be warned that my sword does not know restraint. I would keep your distance if I were you. Don't worry about restraint here. These people are after our personal information.
Different sources of alterization. Okay. Is there gonna be ever like I guess there's multiple ways to get an alter version of someone, right? There's not only just one way. Basically every single, yeah, there's different ways. Okay. Because I was gonna ask if they ever go into like what exactly it means to be an alter, but yeah, they've shown like a Jolter before, and they've shown how that became an alter.
If you let them have their way, they'll tell the whole world sensitive things like
What, like what?
how many hamburgers you eat in a day. I think.
Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Alter is a billion umbrella term, yeah. Spiritualization, spirit form is a state that servants can take on at will. While in spirit form, servants have very low capacity to affect the physical world, yeah. Accordingly, servants take on physical form to engage in combat, so they would otherwise suffer a great significant as they would otherwise suffer a significant disadvantage. Notably, saber summoned by Imiya Kiritsu cannot enter spirit form for a specific reason. Yeah. It's mostly about breaking the true nature of a servant. Yeah. Fair enough. That's such a cute line. that was the last straw. That was the last straw for her. Knowing how many burgers we eat in a day, now that I won't stand for.
I suppose I must commend their reckless bravery. Not even Merlin would dare go that far. Even medicine can be ruinous when taken to excess. It seems I must bring the hammer of justice down on these demons in doctor's guise. Yay, thank you!
From FGO character material, Arturia is not in the same circumstances as Fate Stay Night. Here she is a special guardian. Okay, sure.
But excessive eating isn't good for you either, you know? You should probably at least stop making every burger you get a double.
Never. What? No. Hello? Get a triple. Yeah? Salter actually blushing? Okay. Wow. The illusion of choice. Just send me to battle right away then. Oh, that's why? I see. Burgers shrunk in size, I swear. Yeah, surely. If you delete Saber's a Hoge, you get Saber Alter. Oh, true. Sure. Wait, what? She didn't get the... Wait, what? Oh, I couldn't target her. That's why. I see. I missed that one. Yeah, I get it, Kev. It was allowing me to choose my own ones, yeah. Also from character material, Salter is just Arturia who took Vortigern's dying words to heart and became a heartless perfect king. Resent. Really? Okay. What do I want to do here? really don't want this guy's MP, I'm gonna be honest. He's kind of
広いのはないかね。
sucks.
冷たいのが降るぞい。気をつけ。
多くの笑顔がありましたから希望を示せ
Hariban!
どうでしょうね剣を目にですよね
Also, what do you have? She gets charge. Oh my god, that's a lot of charge. Defense up, target focus up. Okay.
あなたに治療をおとなしくして痛みは本格治療を開始します覚悟はよろしいでしょうあなたに治療を
Buff yourself,
おとなしくして
Queen.
痛みは生命活動の証です
今。
Ima! By the way, that's also why her MP is Excalibur in Fates and Night, but Excalibur more than FGO because it's a different bit. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Because I remember talking about that, yeah.
多くの笑顔がありましたから希望を示せカリバ
Nice. Nice.
ールンクルン
Krung, krung.
剣を目にですよね
That's a lot of MPs. What does Nightingale even do? The MP strength. Greatly increase attack for all enemies. Remove debuffs and recover HP for all allies. Okay. And then this guy, Guts. Restore HP each turn. Apply debuff immune. And then this guy. Okay. MP strength. When on a forest field. Yep. 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 So 0 damage is what I'm seeing. Don't you like to read? Jungler does damage. Wait, what? Oh, deal heavy damage to all enemies. Nice. Wait, what does this do? MP strength. Okay, let's do this then. This is the most damage. Nice.
太平の道を求むるならば蒼天すでに死す王天立つべし
Break.
あまりに脆い
Charge gain? Oh! Get stunned. Lamau.
力強く
What? Man. Man. I just get into the fight and then they end them. I did do the gaming club. Yes, I did. I did. Luna, I did. Yesterday. The pun was Salter eats too many burgers. I see.
Damn, I was careless. I had no idea the hamburgers in Hawaii were so much bigger.
Nice.
When you have as much medical experience as I do, a quick physical exam, scalpel included, is enough to gather most of the data we need. All that's left now is to record it.
The CE makes it look like Terraria, but the name seems like Minecraft. Well, it's Terraria style Minecraft because the blocks that they use is Minecraft blocks in the CE as well, though. So, yeah, it was supposed to be Minecraft, right? That was great, yeah.
Height 154 centimeters.
154. Oh yeah, I was like, who are they talking about being 154 centimeters before? It was Castoria, which makes sense.
Wait, 42 kilograms.
Okay.
Oh, right. Your earlier remark actually helped me realize something. It would be a good idea to include a section in our doujin on how many calories one should ideally eat in a day.
Best thing was the proto lore, yeah.
But don't worry, the amount you eat will be listed as 1 arturia. And we'll just convert it to the amount that's appropriate for the average person. Of course, I can't yet say whether that number will be half arturias or 100 arturias. Huh? That's how you're going to do this? So then, my weight will also be...
That's right. Your weight will also be listed as just 1 arturia, and it'll be the standard other people's weights are measured against.
Well, in that case, I guess it's okay. So they mean to use Lily's data as their base, not my own. Very well. I now understand what you demon doctors are trying to do, and I'm okay with it.
Nice.
Indeed. Royalty has served as a standard before, such as when an ancient king of Egypt's hand breath was used as a unit of measurement. Thinking about it in that way, using Arturias as a unit is not so strange either.
Yeah. Yeah, makes perfect sense.
Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be sure to give you a copy of our doujin once it's finished. Fantastic. We've got all the data we need. Now we just need to go back and start drawing. If those committee folks think their hardly restrictions can hold back the tide of medical progress, they're solely mistaken.
Wasn't this a manga about the benefits of healthy living? The medical field has a great deal to gain from sharing the importance of staying healthy with the public. If people didn't understand what they were directly responsible for maintaining their health, or that they were, okay, they would never go see a doctor at all now, would they? That's why it's so important to bridge the gap between people, their health, and the medical profession, not magical. After all, how else am I gonna get people to drink fushui before become overcome with gratitude? I feel like they owe me such a great debt that they have to do my every bidding. Oh man, this guy. What? Nice, Luna. Mystic spinal fluid. Excuse me? Well, that's gonna be about it for me. Let me do this. Let me do this. Spend your beans in the foodie in the shop, sure. Blessing of Vilya to everyone. Exactly, Josh. We even got the unexpected gacha. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun today. Yeah, shit's great. Oh! I'm running out. Wow, this is the first time I've been running out. I'm gonna be doing all of the grinding off stream, obviously, because I've unlocked a bunch of different areas now. Oh, this is the one. Food CE with beans. Is it this one?
あなたの行動がひいては島の平和につながります。でもどうか
No.
気負わず軽やかに。
This one. With beans. Which beans? Coffee beans or this thing, whatever this is. Oh, I can't even get this one. Lamau.
成長のための素材。
Is this one worth using more than the other ones?
全体にす
You should buy all of them? Okay. When you have enough? Bet. So that should be my priority, I'm guessing, for now. It gives +1 per CE. Okay. It shortens farming a lot. Okay. You should include Yarandu in your team. There's a mission that you must upgrade her bond and take her on 10 missions. Oh, nice. Good shout. Good shout. I'll do that. One of them gives jobs, the other are buffs. Okay, yeah, I don't need buffs. Okay, nice. That's really good. Bond 3 and 10. Also Ascension 3, nice. It's good for your horse too. Nice. Quick card effectiveness. Increases quick card effectiveness by 10%. MP gain by 10% for... Wait, what? Quick card effectiveness by... I think there's supposed to be a comma here, right? Yeah. By 10%. MP gain by 10% for yourself. Gain C stars. Okay, I see. If you use them anymore. Hey, I still use my boy. It's just the problem that with my horse is that I feel like Arjuna Alter is just a better version of him. That's the problem that I have with my horse. You're guaranteed to get both this one and the other shop CE at MLB if you finish the event and buy everything. Nice. You cheating on him now? I want to use more of them though. I do want to use more of them. Arjuna Alter is a way better berserker than Shangyu, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I just don't find a reason to use my Shangyu. That's the problem. I do love my boy though. Yeah. So anyways, guys. Anyways, let's wrap it up. Hey, I still use my Jerker though. Jerker is great because she's a single target berserker that I don't have. You need kick supports, I know. I need supports in general. I don't have any supports. I mean, I guess you can say that Ash is kind of a support. And also Bakastoria can be like has some supporting capabilities, but it's not the greatest. She's more of a damage dealer, right? In the store they sell 2 Yarandu Ascension items. Yeah, I know. Hans the goat, yeah. You have Hans. I feel like my teams have gotten so premium now that I've actually pulled some units that it feels weird using Hans and stuff. Because I feel like I've just gotten like really premium units by now. I mean, premium, they are. Because I feel like, I mean, I have actually like some good units, you know. Like, I feel bad actually going back to like 3 stars. Because I can just slap Kirai on every single team for now. almost every single team that Alter Ego is good for. Same with Arjuna. Same with these two. Like, I can just slap them on any team and it's good, you know? I don't want Oberon. Even if I wanted Oberon, I have like 50 SQ, you know? Chloe, Avenger, and Yarandu are supports. Nice. I'm gonna level them up as well, so that's gonna be nice. Yeah. He's falling down the Zerg fallacy when he thinks he's gonna be able to Unga Bunga everything. I will, trust. Kuro's a very good support. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care for meta for now. I feel like I can clear everything for a long time with this account, even without rolling for meta. So, especially the foreigner fights, nice. So yeah, I'm not in a hurry to pull like meta or anything like that because yeah, as I said, I feel like you won't need meta in this game. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Show lower, who do you have? All of the Fergusons. This is from today's pulling stream. I also have UDK. What's her name? Gawain. Gawain. Oh yeah, I have Drake as well here from today. Vargas, yeah. Suzuka. Like I have units, I guess. This boy, another jerk, and then Shufu. Yeah. Bro is starving for a lot of event. Bro already forgot about Drake. I have so many units I need to level up now. Like I need to level up Yarandu, I need to level up Chloe, I need to level up my freaking Bakastoria is still level 80 by the way, because I don't have the materials to level it up. So I need to level her up. I need to level up my Baob. And then I need to level up my my Drake. And you have Percival. I'm not. Yeah, he's in the back burner. Clastoria is close to being a must though. A must for what? A must for what? A must to what? Clear the game? I don't think she's a must to clear the game. She's a must to have a best team in the game, but she's not a must to clear the game. It took me a year and 3 lotto events to level everyone up to go to full ascension. Nice. Don't you dare diss person. I'm not dissing him, but he's not a priority. She also isn't necessary. Yeah, no one. I don't think a single unit is necessary. Yeah, I think you can do everything that you want in the game. You can clear everything by just having a decent team. You don't need. She's a must if you want to clear a lot of stuff comfortably. Yeah. With Kuro, you can farm Arash 3 times now. Huh. If you have Castoria, you basically won the game. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Castoria is kind of boring to me. I've used her as a support. I don't know. It's just so much MP gain and stuff like that, but I don't really have fun with her, honestly. So there's not a single bone in my body don't to roll for Castoria. Maybe it is because of how insanely powerful she is, and there's like a contrarian bone in my body saying, like, don't pull for her, don't use her, but I don't know. We'll say if you say that once you finish AB6. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I kind of like my teams now. I can just pick like a support on my team can always just, I know usually supports you take a damage dealer, and for farming I still do, but when it comes to like boss fights and stuff like that, I can just take a support support, is that it? A support. So yeah, if you need her apart from the few niche nodes, you can always take her from support. Exactly, yeah. We also only use supports for farming. Nice. Yeah. Stories all DPS, yeah. I mean, for farming, I usually just go Tiamat all the time because it's so nice for most nodes, for most farming nodes that I do. Yeah, she's nutty. Yeah. Because it enables me to clear one wave with Rasputin, and then the next wave with Arjuna, and then the next wave with her. Like, it enables the perfect rotation for me. Is this the end of the stream? Yes. I just grab like a Reigns as support and use whatever DPS. Yeah. So yeah. Anyways. Yeah, this is the team that I always use for grinding. And then I put Tiamat here and it's great. So I'll say bye now. Exams. Okay. Good luck on the exams, Keista. Good luck. Anyways. Thank you guys for joining. I'm still sad Tiamat and Jacob with me. Thanks. Yeah. Thank you for joining me. I'll be ending it here. I'm gonna do some grinding off stream. I know I said it's gonna be a long stream, and I was actually planning on going longer, but I am actually really tired. I don't know why. Something happened in my brain. I just completely shut off. So I'm really tired. But I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, almost like 90% sure. 90%. That I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, and we're gonna be doing these ones. Bishonen and Happy Infirmary, and then maybe a bit more of the event, and then after that it's gonna be just pushing the event. So it was the gacha in Tristan. Yeah, no, actually I was really tired before the gacha, and then we started the gacha and I actually got some energy from it. I was gonna end it even faster, but then I got energy from the gacha, and now that adrenaline is gone. Your face when Tristan. Oh man, yeah, that was the trigger. But anyways, thanks for joining, and I will see you tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna do, as I said, some grinding, and I'll update you what I did tomorrow, and we're gonna continue then. So bye. Bye.